Your nan wears burgers for wellies. What a fucking idiot. How we doing, everybody? What's happening? It's Dovetail Direct Day, baby! We're definitely getting some good news. I'm convinced we're getting good news, so don't worry. I need to start the stream off by thanking the...
I'm so good at daddying.
Jen!
Poke Champ Jen 58 months.
Hell yeah.
What's this button do?
Big love for Jen in the chat. Jen's a fucking legend. Hello, Jen. 58 months, that's almost a year. And not to mention, that's a Prime sub. And you only get one of those every month and used it on me. So I very, very much appreciate it. Before we do anything, let's thank the wonderful people who support this channel. So join me, please, in saluting the reigning defending champions for the month of August, who are PokeTrader Dean, the joint donation and YouTube gift champion, the Ninetail Fox Alex, the joint bits and Twitch gift champion. And then over to our wonderful Ace Trainer Ultra members, Typhlosion, Shogun, Shadow, Scarab, Rachelin, Dr. Vixelation, Sophie, Jane, Drake Knight, and Queen Catania. And our Twitch Ace Trainer Ultras, our tier 3 subs, Bro Metapod, Rachelin, and Drake Knight. And then double salutes, please, for the big boys, the best of the best, the creme de la creme, riding the Ace Train. In first class, they are the Ace Trainer Ultra XL members, Bro Metapod, Gearkai 1, Night Angel, and Toy Bonnie Vent Rabbit. Thank you all. You're all classmates. I like how you're all dead class because you're class. I love that. I think that's really good. I love that. That's beautiful. I love that. But how are we all doing? If Edward isn't in this direct, I will not be okay. Fuck's sake. Let me make a G Fuel. Edward's probably going to be in it. The thing I will say, and we'll talk more about it in a moment when I've made my G Fuel, you know, let Daddy have his G Fuel. Also, big love for Jen again in the chat because that's a lovely resub. And Jen's wonderful and beautiful, so... we appreciate Jen. All praise be to Jen. The countdown that they're doing to the Dovetail Direct, which I have on my other screen, they're teasing a lot of Train Sim World 7, which a lot of people expected, because, like, you know, it's been a while since Train Sim World 6 came out. So they're teasing a lot of that. I don't think... I wonder if legally they're not allowed to put any, like...
I'm so good at daddying.
Oh, Primrose!
At Primrose VC9LH 48 months.
48 months?
Hello there.
4 years? That's almost a year. Holy moly. But I don't think they're allowed to put any, like, hints at what the Thomas reveal might be in the whatchamacallit, in the little countdown thing. I think they're limited to only, like, this is the countdown right now. And it's got, has it got any music yet? It was like it's just kind of ambient noise for the moment. Oi, oi, Scotty, mate. Oi, oi. But yeah, that's what we've got for the moment. Where's my game audio? Where's my game audio? Game. There we go. Beautiful. My thoughts on the LBSC Thomas. Oh, God. Let me get the chat back up. My thoughts on the LBSC Thomas is... it's a nice gesture of goodwill because they could have very easily charged for it. However, it is just a carryover texture from Train Sim World like 5 or 6. So like, whilst it's nice that they added it in, it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, you had it lying around. Like, it's not like the files for it were difficult for them to find. But I do appreciate that they've put him in there. I also appreciate that he's still got all of the timetable modes completed that I already did. I will take that one. Try my last favorite G Fuel creatine. They aren't lying about sour, but it tastes... ooh, you've had the sour strawberry. Hello, Cheesehead. How you doing? Let's go. But yeah, so I figured for the first 2 hours, while we wait for the whatchamacallit, I'll do a little bit of a bit of playing around. So this is Thomas. He's got his, you know, London, Bristol, or is it Brighton? London, Bristol, South Coast Railway bollocks. But yeah, the thing that really annoys me is, I already talked about this on Twitter, but there are some really stupid people in the fandom. Like, it's Brighton, thank you, London Brighton. Always knew he was gay. People in the Thomas fandom, I saw them reacting because obviously the Dovetail Direct is today, and the Dovetail Direct has been billed as there's going to be big announcements for the future of the Thomas game, and people have But then obviously this morning, they were like, by the way, as well as the announcements today, we've done a patch to the game. We've added LBSC Thomas in there and, you know, fixed a bunch of bugs because we're trying our best to listen to the feedback of the community and fix as many bugs as possible. And people have gone, that's the announcement. Ugh, I'm refunding the game. This is terrible. I can't believe that. All this fuss, and it was just a small update with UI fixes and stuff. And you're like, bro, that's not the announcement. The announcement is coming at the previously scheduled time. Like, I can't believe there are people who have refunded the game because they were too stupid to know that if they've set a date for an announcement and a time for an announcement, anything before that time is not the announcement. Hello, Tank. How you doing? Hello, Alex. I just now got the notification on my phone while actively watching. That's funny. Good old YouTube. How you doing, though, Rach? Apart from looking fit, people vex me. They really do. Just fucking illiterate, honestly. Have they made the faces less yellow? I can't really tell. I don't think they have. I feel like that's something they'd have also put in the patch notes that have been like, we've made the faces less yellow. I realised my headlamp's on and I did not choose for it to be on. They have changed, right? They've brought this menu up. You just annoyingly you tap the down button. If you hold the down button, it just closes again. But if you press down on the D-pad, you can now contact Signaler from there. You can spawn train, delete train, spawn last, and bring up the map. Even though you can still just bring up the map like that. Last time I used bring up the map, it scrolled uncontrollably, like that. Weirdly, for some reason, when you open the map, it automatically starts scrolling like a motherfucker. Let's keep going though. So I'm staying home this weekend instead of concert, so you won't have to share me with Sean Paul on Friday. Yo! Shauna Paul and Blue Cantrell. That's the one I know. Oh my lord! Play with the party time, which Twitch has buggered up. Good job, Twitch. Anytime now, Twitch. Look out for Theresa May. She is on the prowl. Oh, that's good, Prim. I can't see, man. Where's me choo-choo? Bum, 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 bum. I think I missed it. Oh, I bit my tongue, though, partway through. Hell yeah. Still goated at this game. You see, Dolly Parton's died? Oh, shit. I did not see that Dolly Parton had died. Wasn't she like 97? Hey, Siri, how old was Dolly Parton? Oh, she was 80. I mean, 80's a pretty old age. Like, some of us hope we don't live past 80, you know what I mean? So, fair play to her. She's no longer working 9 to 5. Let's go, lad. Fuck 'em up, Thomas. Fuck 'em up. Oh, for God's sake. I forgot about that tiny, tiny signal. Damn it. Sorry for the concept also burnt out. I'd love to have the money back in my account and a cozy night home. Are you going to get the money back, though? Seen Saturday Night Live's UK skit on Thomas, mostly if I control being offended by the nickname. Yes, I have. Size of that fucker. Let's go. Let's go. Right, come on, just tease it. Just tease it. Lovely. You want to... Oh, good. Circle is still to contact the signaler. Can I turn my lamp off? I can. Are they on by default? Or was that just... They've still not mapped it to another button, which I would have liked. They look a... Oh, no, actually, I was going to say they look a bit nicer, but the last time you looked close on them, it was when you were looking at the... I was looking at the... Whatchamacallit? The Switch models. Little bastard Steam company. I mean, that sounds about right for Tommy Tank. Tommy the Tank. Tommy the Tanker. Tommy the Twink Engine. Even though Ticketmaster was like, well, you can just sell it immediately for 64 instead of the price you want and guarantee you get money. Oh. Post it for sale at 8 a.m. and it's sold by just 4:10. That's cool that you can resell. I didn't know you could just resell them. That's fucking sick. Slow it down, lad. Sweet. Open your doors, lad. Yeah, let's do let's do an actual service. 185 streams? Yo, you fucking ledge. What's that emote you keep trying to use? For a channel you must not be subbed to. Because you keep putting Atarkum 2 clap, Atarkum 2 hype, and nothing's coming up for them apart from the text. What is that? What is that? Mate, I panicked earlier because I was pressing down here and I was like, well, where the fuck is James? Well, where the fuck is James? But you have to specifically hover over Emily to get to James. And one thing I don't like, I'm going to be a critic. They've put new images for all of the engines, and they look to be images of, like, I'll move that so you see Percy. They seem to be images of, like, their actual CGI renders. Except for the LBSC Thomas, which is clearly the in-game model. And I really think it should be this exact image of Thomas, the same one as the base one, just with the recolor. That, to me, would look better, but it's fine. That's a minor critique. But it did wind me up. Let's do... What can we do? Let's do the sports field hopper. You're passing through. My CEO's mum passed. Oh, Jesus. She was on the board of directors for the company. That's terrifying. Fucking hell. Hello, video game lover. I haven't sold it. I just gone myself. I'm not taking a $100 loss on it. Yeah, I mean, fair play. $100 loss is a big loss. My friend's been awesome. She ordered a new PS5 for me as my old one died. Holy shit, I need friends like that. Fucking hell. Bought you a whole ass PS5. So all you're seeing on the Dovetail, like, load-up screen is, welcome to this year's Dovetail live stream. We've got loads of exciting something for you today. Something, all things Train Sim World. And it says stuff like blah, 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 blah. Something, take a ticket. And then there's so much. Without further ado, yeah. So they're like teasing the presentation, and I'm there. I will say though, Dovetail, I really don't feel like you need a 3-hour countdown stream to your 1 hour. Well, we don't even know if it's a 1 hour presentation. We just know when it starts. But like a 3-hour live stream of just nothing before your actual event. Even Nintendo don't do that. Like, Nintendo and PlayStation, they do like half an hour maybe at best before they go live. And Pokemon do like half an hour before they go live. 3 hours is a bit excessive, in my opinion. Ticket was 175. Ticketmaster was like, how about 64? Oh, that is quite fucking disgusting. Jesus. Jesus. Jehoozers. Dolly Parton. Working 9 to 5. Well, at least she didn't work herself into an early grave. Ticketmaster taking the piss, right? What a fucking messy mess. Oh, doesn't he look nice and clean and green? I'm gonna stop at dry your. It's already. The one thing is, it's already making me miss using Gordon. Like, I already want to just crack out Gordon and flatten out on the Express. All right, man, on. It's going all right. Good excuse to play some Thomas, mate. With us hopefully getting some. Like, we got to be getting DLC at this point. Like, I was worried in the lead up to the Dovetail Direct that it would just be, oh, our announcement about the future of Thomas is we're going to continue to do more patches to make this game better. Hello. I can put the boiler on for you. I was thinking it would be like just like, oh, we'll do more patches and, you know, we'll just keep trying to improve the game and all that shit. But the more, now that they've done this patch on the day of the Direct and like they've added the Thomas LBSC.
Fantastic. And now this is happening.
Ghost Galaxy Cosplay. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Can we get a cheeky shout out for Ghost Galaxy Cosplay? What you guys been up to? It now makes me think we are more likely to be getting told these are the engines that are coming to the game next, which I'm very excited about. All right, Kaylee. All right, Ghost Galaxy. There we go. Hello, Super Sigma. What's happening? You all right, love? Oh, Soph can tell everyone where she's going, by the way, gang. Gang. She's coming. Just struggling to figure out the raid. Happens, mate.
Boo! My raids could be a little... I've messed them up a few times. I've sent them people to the wrong channel.
Tell him.
I will tell them. I'm going to be at Gamescom.
She's going to Gamescom.
I will be working.
In Germany.
I'll be in Germany from tomorrow till Saturday. I'm going to be working on the stall, so it should be fun.
There you go. Are you allowed to say what stall or?
I can't remember, so I'm not going to say.
Okay, that's fair.
But I don't know.
She'll be there though. You'll see her.
I will be about. There'll be posts. I'll be doing a post later today when I try my outfit on. I've been making a cosplay for ages, so.
What was that? It might be the bedroom door.
Might
It keeps
be,
blowing closed. It could really do being propped open because it makes me warm.
But yeah, that's where I'm going. You guys will see all updates on socials
Oh,
and
yeah,
stuff.
that's
I am flying, yes.
That's affected by what I'm saying, Cheesehead. I think they're going to give us a roadmap of the upcoming DLCs for the year. We're definitely getting a big section on Train Sim World 7 because it's literally in this promotional material.
But yeah, I will now love and leave you and get back to Thomas.
She's not flying, right? She stood right there.
I will be flying. Yes.
You're playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds after
As
not
you
playing
can
for a
see,
year. Oh, how'd you do?
I got spots because they know I'm going somewhere. My body's like, you go somewhere that you have to look good at.
Oh, sorry,
get
Gizmo.
spots.
Sophie, smack him. Lick me on my foreskin.
I thought you were going to say forehead, and that's why I couldn't.
No.
I will, though.
No, it's oily. I have an oily T-zone. I did terrible. 4th place for the best I got. Hey, it's better than I could do. That's my nipple breast. I haven't watched you for a while. Nice to be back. Welcome back, a burnt out girl. I've got the feeling you might... Oh, burnout girl, not burnt out. I was going to say, I got the feeling you might be burnt out on my content. Burnout girl. There we go.
Right, I'm going to go because I need to finish my cosplay.
In a bizzle. Why have I got to wait until... Oh, it's 30 more seconds. I'm just being really impatient. A koala? Oh, a koala. I'm winding her up. It's great. Burnout Girl is mealy. Wow. Finished watching Baby Driver. Bananas. Yeah, shame about Kevin Spacey, but what a great movie, right? Please don't tell me you hated it. Or please tell me the subtitles were on the screen for you. Scratched off my list of movies I need to watch. Nice. I remember that Why Wonder trade lock from a decade ago. Oh my God, was it the Wonder Trivia lock? Holy shit, that is like a decade ago. That's scary. Yeah, like, you know, Kevin Spacey, terrible person, allegedly, but great actor, especially in that movie. Time flies. It does. What have you been up to then? What have you been doing in the meantime in the last 10 years? The subtitles were on. No, because seriously, I swear I've watched Baby Driver once and the subtitles didn't activate. And it's weird because they're very obviously stylized subtitles. So in those scenes, if you can't see them, it's like, right, what's happening? Middle school, high school, and starting college? Holy shit, man. Just tell me I'm old. I get it. So I get for trying to be wholesome. What happened, Rach? I missed it. Sorry. You got interrupted by the Baby Driver conversation. And I've got one eye and ADHD, Rach. And a big willy. Thank you for being proud of me. I got a whole WTF script done. Let's go. That means there's going to be a new WTF. And today I tested my camera and I made sure all the little like bits and bobs that would probably go wrong are at least working. So it should be recording tomorrow, editing for the rest of the week, and we should hopefully have a WTF out this week. Things keep getting better, right? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Not going to help me this month though. I'm still dirt poor for the rest of this month, so, you know, panic, panic. Bills, bills, bills. That's terrible, Liam. You're not even close. I blame Thomas. The subtitles on anyway, there's a lot of noise either in the house or outside. That's valid. Mate, and how good does John Hamm look in that movie? He plays the one of the bad guys. He's fucking great. Baby steps. This is true. You see the trailer for the Thomas 2026 reboot? If yes, what did you think? I did see it. I think the animation looks fantastic. That's the closest. Yeah, buddy. That's the closest the animation has looked to looking like the model series. However, it's the children's voices. Oh, shit. The children's voices and the sing-along aspect, I'm really not into. I really don't want to deal with that. Made a creatine G Fuel this morning, forgot it at home. That just means that you have a creatine G Fuel to have when you get home. Because that's the beauty of creatine, remember. It don't really matter when. It don't really matter when you take it, as long as you're taking it once a day. I want to do some shunting. No. Collects Gordon's coaches, collects Gordon's coaches. First he goes to Tidmouth, collects his coaches. Don't care about coaches. Oh, they've changed the screen. Let's have a look at what this screen's doing then. Hang on. Hang on, what are they playing at? America! Fuck yeah! I think we're getting some American trains, lads, in Train Sim World 7. Is that the San Francisco Bridge? I don't know bridges. Anyone recognize that train service? Probs not. No, something and freight. Oh, freight services are my fucking love. Metrolink and Amtrak. We're getting some Amtrak trains, baby. Just show us the old trailer before, like, 7 o'clock. That's fine, you know? It's more of it'll have been sitting in warm for 9 hours. That's true. Amtrak is US. I know that much. How you doing, Alice Blaze? What's happening, my lovely? America fuck no more like? Aw. I hope they announce Edward and, like, Paxton or someone cool like that. I'm hoping for the whole Brendan bunch. So I'm hoping for Edward, Bill, Ben, Salty. Give us some Mavis, please. I want Mavis. That's the one I want. And Boko. Well, we're not going to get Boko. So he takes the brake van. He collects his coaches. Goes Farquhar Knapford. Runs around his brake van. Departs Knapford. Collects Gordon's coaches. Emily's coaches. Where's the fucking truck shunting stuff, mate? Well, it's not really shunting. That's why. Just runs around. With vans. Oh, that's it. He collects the vans. Yeah. I think it's that one. Let's do that. Boko hasn't been seen since 1998. There's rumours, though. There's rumours, Hoovy. Coolest reveal would be Neville. Realistically, Henry. Yeah, realistically, I'm thinking Edward, Henry, Toby, maybe Duck. Get Derek before Edward. I'd be hella pissed. We're not getting Derek. We're never getting Derek. Oh, they're just putting the lamps on by default now. Let me turn my lamp off. Here we go. Here we go. This is where they go crazy and they're like, everyone is here. Spencer. Hero. The horrid lorries. Oh, Neville, I always find creepy. I don't know why. I think it's because he's a... What is he? A C something. C... Oh, I can't remember is the type of engineers, but they're a weird shape, man. Coupled to my one brake van. Let's go. Put the lights on red, baby. C-section. No. I want to say it's like a... Oh, a Q1. I was close. I had that it was a letter. They're so bland. I didn't even bloody say his name anywhere in the TV show. My associate's degree in business and finance. I could do an internship and get the fuck away from these people in my life. Good shout. This game is called Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. How many hours do I have in Wonders of Sodor, by the way, before I crash? Can I view game? Go to Game Hub. Oh, it's hidden. Reveal thy secrets. 339 hours. I may like this game, gang. Square, very ugly, but in an appealing way. Thomas and Friends Wonder of Sodor. Wonders, plural. There's more than one wonder in Sodor. That's all right. Thoroughly recommend it. Spend the extra, like, $10 or whatever it is and get the James DLC as well. Worth it. Just have James. There we go. Lovely. Right. Forwards again. Lesby Avenue. Who knew this was the secret to a really good Thomas game? Was just make it out of Train Sim World. Easy peasy. So still an hour and 35. You ever tried out mods on this game? Nah, I'm on PS5, but I'm not I'm not really much of a person for mods. I'm a real old-fashioned like stickler for just playing the game the way it was made. You know what I mean? Like I've seen that people have put like Class 66 diesels in and stuff like that, and I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. Because realistically with mods, I suppose you could put any engine you want in the game at all, but I'm just there like, nah, if they want to make them, they'll make them. I'm happy with my little console. 1,000 penny sleeves coming tomorrow. Living decks will start having actual cards in it. Yo. How does bro have more hours in this than I do Stardew Valley? I can't help it, mate. I'm somewhat of an addict. Liam doesn't like his mods. I like some of them. Some of them have got great titties. I mean, what? So, unless you can give James metronome. I am confused. Liam is as vanilla as his complexion. Wow! Why am I getting skin salts all of a sudden? What the fuck? You still doing Form Fight? It's on a extended hiatus at the moment. The main focus is WTF, because that's been away way too long. And I need to start making money, and Form Fight never made money. Hello, Caden. What's happening? Oh, God, Percy, chill out. Percy is not happy. I mean, you did try and crash him. Know what I mean? Hello, Oscar. How you doing? Are we coupled or what? No. There. Half a job. Half a job, Percy. But yeah, don't worry. We'll go full screen in an hour and a half when the actual presentation starts. Know what I mean? I wonder if they fixed the tunnel interactions. I don't think they have. I'm just waiting to the time the Dovetail Direct property start. Mate, same. That's what we all are. Right, off we go. Hackenbeck's not really far. For your information, this most as anyone has ever reacted to my comments. It sounds like you've watched a lot of really shitty streamers then. Because this is like the bare minimum. I hate acid reflux so much. Here's an idea. Try not having acid reflux. There you are. You're cured. Just watch. You're going to finally release a new WTF and the comments will be, so when's the next one? Mate, I said yesterday, oh, I've done the script for a new WTF finally. And the first comment I get is someone going, oh, so are you doing Siri battles as well? I'm like, bloody hell, mate. Slow down. Someone put 50p in the content machine and went, do your work. Do the vibes. Don't care about the direct or trains. Yeah, you love my vibes. You'd love me to vibe in you. Let's go. Here for the cool community. I don't care much about the Thomas stuff. It's okay, gang, because I care about the Thomas stuff. I'm excited. My thoughts on the reboot trailers, while the animation looks good, it makes the world look fake to me in a playset kind of instead of a real living world. I mean, I grew up with the model series, and the model series didn't exactly look real. It looked like it was made of models, so I'm down for it to not look realistic. You know what I mean? I'd rather it look like that than look like a cartoon. Liam, you're supposed to go past. You're not dropping off passengers. Oh, yeah. Do the roar. Do it. I love you, Daddy. Maybe you got the notification about your WTF tweet and opened that godforsaken app just to be wholesome about it. I appreciate that. You should have looked at my other account as well for some less wholesome content. Because that's been on fire right now. Here we are. Couldn't tell the models were models when I was a kid. Yeah, but then you were a kid, weren't you? You know what I mean? Hey, Amma, thank you. Don't congratulate me too soon. It's not done yet. The script's done. I'm hoping to have it out this week. It'd be lovely. I'm excited for you. Standard parent thing when they don't understand the kids' interests. Here we go. How you doing though, Amma? Apart from being hot as fuck. Let's go. Evening, Mass Mads. How you doing? Crikey, everyone's in today. Bloody hell. Anyone think a Dovetail Direct was happening? I just choked on dust in the air. I think they call that air. Enthusiasm for Thomas gives me a proper dopamine boost. That and lovely nostalgia. Lovely, lovely nostalgia. Hello, fan of trains. I grew up primarily the hit era nitrogen, or a bit on the classic and Brenner eras. Mate, I properly grew up with the models. The early model era. It was lovely. Missed my train for skating, so I'm going to miss a huge chunk of the skate. Come home and then find out Dolly Parton's dead. What a trash 30 minutes. Oh, mate. Here's my advice, Amma. If you want a trash hour, Get up to date on your curating of my Twitter. Your favourite characters probably like... Go on. Let's hear it. Whiff. My name's Whiff because I'm a bit smelly. What an intro. Yeah, Dolly Parton died at the age of 80. Here we go. Good question, Liam. How are you? I'm assuming you watched Thomas. What is your favourite Gordon episode and your favourite Henry episode? I mean... I'm pretty old school, so I'd say my favourite Henry episode is literally the one where Henry gets bricked up. Why is my stream stuttering? Uh-oh. And then I'd say my favourite Gordon episode is the one where he fucks himself off the turntable. I don't know them all by name, the episodes. But other than that, I'm doing good, Godzilla fan. How are you doing? Let's see if it forces me into horrible driver mode. No! They took my advice! Wait, did they really take my advice? This was my suggestion. I suggested they go into this first-person train view instead of the driver's view when going into a tunnel, because it makes the tunnels more interesting. Hell yeah! I feel like that. You're welcome, gang. Fucking hell, Evil Panda. I haven't heard that in years. I'm glad you heard that because holy stutter. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm going to have a little gander. Just getting by, and Gordon ended up in the ditch was way too memorable. I think Respect for Gordon is my favourite Gordon episode, and Henry I'm actually not sure. Valid. Let's slow it down, because we're always really bad for going through red signals up here. And saying that, it doesn't look like we're slowing down much at all. We, just real quick. Quick, no? Thank you. Before the signal, ideally. That's it. Slow it down. Oh, it's on green now. It's fine. We're okay. Past few years, you really got into Bionicle. Damn. What I mean is that the models at least meet us halfway with the suspension of disbelief, and the first CGI series also look believable, real, but I'm still waiting to look past the new animation as long as the episodes are good. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. Interesting person I would like to be Thomas Tank Engine narrator is Sean Bean. I don't know that he'd be a good fit for it, would it? Oh, Kaylee! Silly Billy. The one where he ends up almost going through a wall at the new station. Oh my god, yes! It's called like A View for Gordon or something, right? I think that literally is the name, Liam, yeah? Yeah, let me see if I can... You're right there, Percy. You don't seem to be moving at all, bruv. Oh, is it because my trucks are all still handbrake off? On. There we go. They normally all automatically pop off, but, you know, pop off queen. Oh, it's a better view for Gordon. Close enough. Here we go. Just gently while we check OBS. No, we're good, because the VPN's not on, so you're not dropping frames or anything like that. Woo! Worried me, though. Am I still live on the Dovetail Direct? Is that... Yeah, we're still live. Sean Bean wouldn't last a full episode. He'd never make it to the end. Oh, bugger. I'm trying to drink G-Fuel and play at the same time. Tease it, Percy. Tease it. Don't fuck it up. Gently. Gently. Nice. Don't crash. It's okay. We're well away from the buffers. When you notice the stain on the vans, you'll never... Oh, this stain. Yeah. When you notice the hay in the vans, you'll never say hey again. I mean, you might. Why? Domom TB? Domom. Or Domo MTB. Domo Arigato. M Tabato. I've got to ask, how do people keep it together so well? That's the secret. We don't. Nobody keeps it together. Right, let me... Hay is for horses. Henry, the flying kipper's a good one. Right after he blows steam at those kids on the bridge. Yes, but not the storybook version where they say the N-word. That's not a good story. Naughty, Thomas and friends. Naughty. Reverend W. Audrey. Realistically, when people bring up bullshit, how do you not show bad emotion? That's the secret. We do. When someone brings up bullshit, our faces go. Give Percy a shock face at one point for Parton's death. Not on the console version, sadly. They've not implemented that yet, but I assume that's part of the plan. What game am I playing? I'm playing Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. It's bloody delicious. Let's be having you. I just disassociate. I just fall apart from the less visible areas of life. Visible D's nuts. Oh shit, we got to go all the way to Knapford now. We've actually done most of the round, I see. Oh, close shave with Duck is banging. But like, what if someone's belittling your trauma and you want to be a calm, stable adult, hypothetically? Just think of something else. Just don't pay attention. My brain's pretty good at switching off, even when I'm interested in something. So I'm, you know, that's the power of ADHD. That's where we succeed with ADHD. Is, you know, we just stop listening. How are we doing? We're fine. We're okay. Come on, Dovetail. 3 hours is such a long time. You're not stable? Oh, I'm not a horse, so we'll get on really well. Whee! There we go. That's a clean little view of the baby. The baby? That's how they treat Percy half the time. Can you agree the Flying Kipper is a rather dangerous episode, like how we literally hear the narrator say the workers got out of the brake van just in time before Henry crashes? I mean, I'd argue any of the episodes with a crash in it would be a dangerous episode. You know what I mean? Like, brain doesn't switch off, you just board a different train of thought before it catches up. Yeah, valid. Big valid. Big valid, DJ Khaled. We the best. We're on our way at a cool 35 miles an hour. God, we're going all the way down to the harbour. Bloody hell. Flying Kipper. Put the Kipper up my... Whoa, hang on. Percy's Chocolate Crunch. It's a dangerous episode. People literally die in that episode. There's no way nobody dies in Percy's Chocolate Crunch. Bro drives through an entire chocolate factory. Busting nuts all the way through. That's how they make hazelnut. The narrator doesn't say, luckily no one was hurt. No! And do you know why he doesn't say it? Because people were hurt. I like B. James. It just looks cool, that's it. Maybe they'll give us that as an alternate livery at some point. Just we don't hear how many times those words being said. Yeah, because that's all the times we don't hear it is the times people didn't get out in time. Which arguably means the Flying Kipper was the least dangerous. When the danger theme started to play... Mate, honestly. Them fucking trucks. Wait, I think that was a different George Carlin dub. Those fucking trucks. I'm partial to the old Reliable Edward episode because Thomas is such a fucking troll in that episode because Gordon won't stop being a dick to Edward. Valid though. Big valid. Valid. Super valid. I know I've said it a million times, but I just think 3 hours is such a long count. Try and guess the last season where the narrator says peep peep. I'm going to go with season... 9. I genuinely don't know though, because that's not the kind of thing that I keep tabs on. Which dub do I prefer? Controversially, I prefer Michael Angelus's dub. I think with it being set in the United Kingdom, I think a British narrator fits the best. And I think Michael Angelus was the best narrator they had on top of it. Yeah, Dolly Parton has passed away. I should put a tally on screen for how many people are going to tell me. Remember when they changed the Danger theme to William Tell? It was really weird. That's William Tell, right? How can you William Tell? I can't. Liam, do you think 3 hours is a decent countdown length? Well, Amanda, it's funny you should ask that because I do have some strong opinions. I think my problem with the George Carlin dub is it's my boy. Oh no, that's Emily. That's not my boy. The problem with the George Carlin dub is I knew of Carlin's stand-up before I knew of him as the Thomas narrator. So to me, it's really jarring hearing foul-mouthed George Carlin being like, and Percy said, wow, guys, I had such a wonderful day. Michael Brandon can fuck off. He's piss irritating. And I'll never forgive him for what he did to Scarloey. Was that controversial? Oh, sometimes people say not to be controversial when they're not actually being controversial for comedic effect. It's very funny. Bob Saget playing Danny Tanner when you knew about his stand-up? Yeah. Yeah. Somehow Trump lives on, but Dolly Parton doesn't. That's the power of eating children. You can't say that. That's what they allegedly did, though, didn't they? Let's not get into that. Right, let's fuck up some Gordon. Ooh. Ooh, don't tease me with some diesels, you diesel. Can't stand Carlin as Bill and Ben. I know. Allegedly, the President of the United States of America ate babies on an island with a paedophile. Allegedly, he did. Guys, I said allegedly. Allegedly. But then we did have that clip going round of, what's his name? RFK going, well, I was chosen by Trump because of my interest in kids. They're like, excuse me? You're interested in what? Alec Baldwin as Bill and Ben was cringe. I quite liked Alec Baldwin's delivery, though. But yeah, no, he was, yeah. I had to Google who she was because I'm bad with names. She's that bird that's no longer alive. I don't know when he said it, but I've seen a clip going around of him starting a sentence like that. I do think it's clipped out of context. I think there's more to his sentence that adds very important context, but also it's just very funny. I'll see if I can find it in a minute. Like, the clip clearly cuts him off before he finishes, but it's still very funny. Why do we trust the guy who snorted powder off toilets just to be in charge of our health? Why do we trust a brainworm? There we go. Look at that. Tease it. Oh, one thing I know they did in the patch is they fixed Diesel's eyes. So now he reacts to his horn. You know, the way all the others do, which I wish he didn't. Because I like it when they used to not have to change their, you know, their facial expression just to fucking toot. Watching the US version of Ringo Starr's weird experience, it's normal 9% of the time, then obvious change comes in. Yeah, like, Thomas went into the station. Wait, no, it'd be proper Brummel, wouldn't it? Thomas went into the station and then started shunting freight cars. And you're like, what the fuck? What's a freight car, bro? You mean a truck, right? He's not from Birmingham, Liam. He's from Liverpool. Oh, yeah. He's a Scouser. Why did I make him Brummel? Oh, I fucking love that in the later CGI seasons, Bill and Ben are Brummies, though. I don't know what you're talking about, Thomas. Not got a clue. It was probably Ben. Fucking loved it. Diesel's letting out their exhaustion like they ripped a fart. Bruh. Let's have a little bit of shunt. I'm glad they put Diesel in. I want more shunting activities. Apparently, data miners found in the game's code there is supposed to be a shunting challenge at Wellsworth. And people are rumoring it to be that could be a shunting challenge involving Edward. It's currently programmed, allegedly, that you would be playing as Thomas. But they could easily change that, like, flag to be, oh, you play as Edward and do a shunting challenge at Wellsworth, which I would be very happy with because I want more shunting challenges because they're like my favorite thing in the game. Welcome to the shunting challenge. Slow down, dickhead. fine. Diesel never leaves his wheels. I mean, he has sometimes. But that's my fault. I will say, because I know some of y'all will be like, "Oh my, wait, oh, that was a long hold then." Oh, I will say, I just realised, every time it says set the reverser, it's coming up with the incorrect symbol. So they need to fix that. I thought they patched that, but it says the reverser is A. But the reverser is not A. The reverser is R1, brev. I'm on a PlayStation 5. So that's a bit bugged. They'll get there eventually. That's the problem with, like, fixing things in games when you're a small team. You know, you fix one bug and it just creates another. But, yeah, one thing I will say is, like, I know most of us that are here for the Dovetail Direct are waiting for the Thomas news. But let's be respectful of the very obvious massive amount of Train Sim World 7 news that there'll be, because that's going to be their main moneymaker, their main plug. So we're going to see a lot of Train Sim World 7, and I know it's not for everyone, but just be respectful and polite and like, oh, good for the Train Sim World peeps, they get this. Is the song Pop Goes the Diesel in your head right now? Not really, no, because I'm not 5. Hello from the plane. Streamers are working that well. I can't hear because no headphones, but hello chat from the manager to send. Everyone say hello to Marty. She's in the sky. Even when Dovetail decides to announce a new engine, I personally hope it's Edward. It doesn't really make sense for him to not have the very engine to kickstart the franchise. Yeah. Like, I think Edward, Henry, Toby are absolutely a given. That's my game theory. And then just throw in Mavis and Bill and Ben as well. Salty if you have to, even though he's not really an OG. Oliver would be great. Give me the Little Western with Oliver, Toad, Boko, Donald, and Douglas. Although Boko's more of an Edwards line, isn't he? Die on this hill if Henry is not announced. I'm not buying the game until he is. Damn. Like, Oliver and Toad would be great. Give us the narrow gauge. I want the narrow gauge, lads. Just has to add Billy to the game? Fucking Billy. The fact there's a Bill and a Billy. Aren't there 2 characters in Thomas that have the same name? There's an Oliver. There's Oliver, the engine, and then there's also an Oliver as part of Jack and the Pack. Yeah, Boko is Edward's branch. Yeah, that was my mole stake. They could add Daisy. Landing soon. In San Fran. Oliver and Oliver. Do you know what, though? The 50 Birds. Yeah, fucking hell. I can see them, actually, the more I think about it, especially with how the new season of, like, the reboot season is looking. I think they could add Bruno. I think we could very well get fucking Bruno with, like, some unique stories that are just about him. What do you think of Green Thomas? He's the same as he was in the movie. What was it? The Adventure Begins. And it's the same as he was in the Train Sim World DLC. So he's all right. He's all right, you know? I prefer the LBSC brown livery, though. That would have been nice. Do you ever believe Henry died in the tunnel, or do you assume he'd always be let out? I don't think when I was watching Henry be put in the tunnel, I was old enough to understand the concept of death, so I don't think I gave it any thought beyond, oh no, silly Henry. Do you know what I mean? You're asking me what my thoughts were when I was like 5 years old, which was like 32 years ago. I'm glad they made it so much easier for spawning trains. I've not tried spawning in free roam yet. I know there's the new wheel, which I have to remember is push the down button, don't hold it. But I've not tried it in free roam. I might do that in a minute. Still sucks we can't spawn individual rolling stock. That's a shame. Only 32? What class of death for engines in this franchise? I think death for an engine in this franchise is when they're literally taken apart. Liam's brain probably goo goo gaga at 5? Who the fuck is still goo goo gaga at 5? Don't we learn to talk at like 18 months? I can't comprehend that you're apparently 37. I'm afraid I am. I know I look much older, but I'm not. Can't blame me for asking. You can't blame me for asking. Henry is something special, and you won't convince me otherwise. I mean, he's a great character. Maybe not so much in the later seasons, where like he literally will see like a piece of leaf and be like, "Oh no, I'm going to die now." Like, they ruined Henry in the later seasons, but you know, generally he's pretty good. You look mid-20s to me. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm 28 and sometimes goo goo gaga. I bet you do. Everyone's got their kinks, Hoovy. Some people are quiet about it, though. I am excited about the engines, Jason. I'm going to pre and everything. 1 and 2 years is when actual coherent speech starts. Oh, there you go. Making Henry a hypochondriac was the worst move they made. Yeah, like, I get that he was like a bit... Because the whole point of him getting bricked up in the tunnel was he was being a fucking diva. Like, oh, I don't want to get my lovely paint ruined by the rain. It wasn't like, oh, I think I'm going to get infected. It was, you know what I mean? And then in later seasons, they're like, no, he's just scared of getting unwell. I know they had the steaming problem, but that was literally solved with his rebuild. So, like, he had no reason to be a hypochondriac. And they just went, but what if he was? You ask him to remember when he was 5, like his mum was alive then. How life has improved since, right? Bricked up. Remember, guys, if you want to see me bricked up, there's a very special Twitter account. Stop this. That's James's attitude, which is hilarious. Yeah, how things change, right? Although James was always a diva, wasn't he? Actually, to be fair, James is less of a diva and more of just a massive prick, and I love him for it. Oh, go on, Jason. Go on, Jason. I can understand him being occasionally poorly in the earlier seasons, but making him the equivalent of an anxious chihuahua was not it. Yeah, right? Right? Slow me down, you bastard. Uh-oh, actually. Fucking hell, Diesel! It's not my fault, obviously. Definitely Diesel's fault. Does the reboot Sir Topham Hatt look like Stephen Hatt? I wouldn't say so, no. I think he just looks like Sir Topham Hatt. People are moaning he's not fat enough now, and I'm like, he still looks chubby to me, like... Okay, real question now. Oh, because all the other ones were fake. If the engines have mouths, can they eat people food? No, they're audio devices only. They actually can't get anything in their mouths. It's just the black area is flat. I'm not sure how Dovetail will add the narrow gauge engines, because how they make each engine's timetable unique enough. They'd have ways. They could have Duncan and... They could have like Sir Handel and Peter Sam maybe off shunting and stuff, and they could have Scarloey and Rheneas doing like loops of the line. They have teeth though. Yeah, the teeth are also for show. It's a dirty joke in there. I want to give Thomas some spaghetti. Just sounds like you want to see Thomas doing a sucking motion, and that's on you, mate. If they do add Henry, they better make his strength a defining factor in pulling Strange to pulling 82 car trains in Wonder Sodor. I managed to do that with James, but he's extremely slow to start. Mate, 82 is baller. Partial to Charlie, even if they are unfunny sometimes. Oh, I like Rusty as well. You could have that. Rusty wouldn't have much to do, though. Rusty would just be like put Rusty on the narrow gauge line, and they just have to go inspect the line like once or twice a day, and then the rest they just sit there. He'd have like 3 services, or she, depends what they decide Rusty's going to be in this iteration. I always imagine they could eat small portions of human food. It's delivered to their firebox where it's burned up to digest. If Ringo Starr makes a comeback, it'd be weird to hear him not saying the Fat Controller, which is weird because I'm pretty sure Ringo Starr says both Fat Controller and Sir Topham Hatt in the UK dub. Here's a deep cut. Add Little Barford. Fucking hell. Next you'll be saying add Culdy and Godred. Looking back at Thomas, Liam, did you ever notice Duke was missing from CGI and whatnot? Well, I didn't grow up with the CGI stuff, so I instantly knew Duke wasn't a part of it because like my return to Thomas and watching the CGI stuff was after watching retrospectives of the series. I think they purposely made Rusty a they-them character in the model series. Well, the thing is, when they designed Rusty in the model series, non-binary wasn't really a heavily recognized concept. So I don't think they would have deliberately been like, let's make Rusty they-them. I think it was more just different staff members being like, hey, Rusty. So Rusty's a little guy, right? And then being like, well, no, actually, we think Rusty's more of a girl. And then it just swapping between them. They should get Skarloey and Rhaenyra to double head a passenger train. Double head is my favorite kind of head. Yeah. Brit's idea was liking Rusty as ambiguous. That's the one. Brit Allcroft was like, what if it's ambiguous? What if they could be a tomboy, or they could be a girl, or they could be a boy, or they could be anything? And it's like, yeah, fair. Like, I'm down for non-binary representation in Tomar Puree. Let's go somewhere nice. Let's go Croven's Gate. And be all upset. That's Kellersthorpe Road, mate. Come on. You don't even know this place, bro. Also, I believe they fixed... I think they fixed the... They fixed the weather bar. Weather bar? Yeah, so it's not super slow anymore. Let's have some snow, mate. And some wetness. Just the way your mama likes it. Of course, it could have been a night situation where it's just up to the audience interpretation. Yeah. Know what I mean? Ooh, when in free roam, you can... Yeah, we press that button now. Start driving. Spawn a desired train. Select your favorite character by selecting spawn train. And then start driving to your station by... Yep, set path. I love that they, start us on the... Wait, no, they didn't. I was about to say, I love they start us on the narrow gauge side. This is the narrow gauge side. Don't tease us with all of this detail and then not. But they do need to... If they add the narrow gauge engines, they've got to lower this platform. Like, canonically, at this halfway point of this platform, there should be a lower platform and some steps here. Oh, yeah, they definitely need the Scottish Twins and Duck. Like, I want more freight services, man. Right, let's spawn. Who are we going to spawn? Ghostbusters. Let's bring Blue Thomas. Oh, wait. I'll just pop that away for a second. And... You just said Blue Thomas. I meant green. I thought it was easier to spawn trains. This is the same. Liam, not on the narrow gauge lines. Not on the narrow gauge, you dickhead. It's fine. Let's go crash Thomas. Go take a picture. Bring on the breakdown train. Do you want the classic breakdown train, or do you want Jerome and Judy? Oh, game. I know how to do this game. Right, we're off up here, look. Wait, no, set path, Liam. I know how to do this. Doesn't do it. Well done, mate. I want to go here. Hell yeah. Thomas the narrow gauge engine. I love that it's separate character and not press bumpers to change. Yeah, it's not like Smash Bros. Sad that Dolly Parton's gone. I didn't really know her other than that one song, so I don't feel as bad as everyone else seems to. Oh, look at that. He's like a narrow gauge engine. Why is there a green Thomas? This is Thomas's quote-unquote original livery from the movie The Adventure Begins, when he first arrived on Sodor from the London-Brighton South Coast Railway. And they've added it in as a lovely gesture of goodwill of thanks for supporting the game. It was originally put into Train Sim World for like a 70th anniversary of Thomas event. Or maybe it was the 80th. Go on, Thomas, straight through, like it's nothing, like it's not programmed properly. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, Thomas's baby paint. Peter Sam became a giant steam engine. Peter Sam is my dad. Let's go to... Yeah, let's bring someone else up. Not only one who thinks that Thomas being on the classic brown or black would have been nice. I said this earlier! I said the classic LBSC brown would have looked way better. I will say, Dovetail, you don't need to tell me every time. Oh, no, don't go to the thingy tracks. Go here. And spawn someone. Oh, let's just have James and some fucking milky milkers. They added more milkers for him? No. Give me those uwu mommy milkers, James. And then, goodbye, James. They wanted to avoid the allegations that Thomas is poop-coloured. I will say, everyone was telling me they've made it easier to spawn trains, but I feel like I'm doing the exact same thing that we previously did to spawn trains. The only difference is now I press down to bring up the options instead of left. I want an engine in pastels, like a powdery blue or a minty green. Minty piss. The update's out. The patch from today is out, yeah, not the big boy update yet. Oh, bring that back, by the way, Liam. Yeah, bring that back. Less than an hour. Harold was the helicopter. Have you seen the updated Harold for the new series? Because you will not be happy, as is most people are not happy. Like, new Harold fucking sucks. That's James and the mommy milkers, isn't it? Yeah. Speaking of mommy milkers, you doing all right, Rach? Wow, that's targeted. There we go. We'll give him that many, and then we'll force... No, we'll let James pull him. Or... I'm just trying to work... I can't help it, mate. Call him as I see him. Hot's hot, dude. These women just can't take a compliment. Maybe I want Percy to pull all these. Or maybe I want Gordon, because Gordon's hella fast. No, we'll do Percy. Sorry, James. You're handsome, but you're also fucking dead. Look at that. New series have a chance, given they're keeping the individual voices. Oh, they've made it worse than individual voices. They've made it child voices. Where's Percy Light Loco? Am I wrong in believing that the Light Loco version of each of these should always be at the top? Like, that should be the first option. Oh, you want the engine with no carriages? That's the first option. Come to terms that people are just going to call me milkers now. That's not true. I call you other things, but I can't say those on stream. I'll tell you later. Need my pink hair back, so that's more noticeable. Oh. I didn't know it was a point of contention. I'm very sorry. First time on your channel, have a good one. No worries, Firehawk. I'll see you soon. I need to call you Firewall. What the fuck is wrong with me? Hope we get the cattle cars. Yes, complete with cattle. Come on, Percy. We ain't got all day, mate. Hook up to these tankers and tug. Curious what Animation Studios doing the reboot. All that chicken from Popeyes. Liam, you're being unruly. No, Rach said it's all good. I'll make it up to you, mate. Don't you worry. I do need my pink hair back. I like the pink hair. Wonder Trade Lock turns 10 this year. Good lord. I'm just dust in the wind. Gizmo, I just see the person. All right, Gizmo, we get it. You're better than us. All right. All right, Mr. Big Shot. Mr. Big Willie. Mr. Big Shaft. Mr. Schlong Dong. Where are we going? We're going to go... Oh, that's quite a distance. I am on my way. Okay. Trump is allegedly a pedo, and he probably is. Allegedly, I swear. There we go. About a month more than pink again. Yo. Come on, Percy. You can do it, lad. No, I want to listen to Hercules. Come on, Percy. I'm curious what... Oh, I read this. I read this already. So that's like 12 tankers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? And a brake van? Cool. Umbridge! Dolores Umbridge. What a bitch. Dolores Umbridge. Yeah, flatbeds would be nice. I don't know about putting engines on them, but I'd like to put logs on them and...
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, baby! Nathan Runkles. Thank you for the follow. I've completely forgotten my sentence. I'd love to put, like, flatbeds with logs on them and stuff so I can recreate Final Destination 2. Just because I see people for who they are. Wow. Taurus is a bitch, but near Voldemort than her. I mean, at least you'll never catch Voldemort picking his nose. Unless he finally chooses to select one. Way! Look at the baby go. Faster, Percy. 15 miles per hour is too slow. It's literally snowing, lad. It's not snowing anymore. It is a bit, actually. You can see the precipitation. You got this, big penis. You can do it. Witness the penis. Gotta go grab a popsicle and shove it in your mouth, I assume. You know, let's not do anything crazy. I don't think you're built for pulling these. You know what winds me up? It winds me up that these logos are not on... They are on both sides, Liam. Just some of them are plain. Why are some of them unlogoed? But that one's logoed. That one's not. That one's not. Why is every other one not logoed? But that one, that's the front one, that's why. Going as fast as what he did with Dowager Hat made him pull the express. Pull these nuts. Jingle, jingle. Remember the video of someone behind one of those logging trucks? Get ready, God. Do it. Take me. Like a feature where I could fill up the water tanks and coal tenders. Ooh, but then the problem with that is it makes me feel like that would then also mean they have to introduce a system where the water and the coal could run out. And that'd be rough. Hey, welcome back, LS. What's happening? Solid migrate, left stick. Tasty. Taste these nuts. I do wonder what Train Sim World 7's going to have. Like, Coyote vs. Acme debuts with the first ever 101% on Rotten Tomatoes. They wanted to cancel it as well. How can it have 101%? Like, I think the movie looks fun, and I love Wile E. Coyote. He's my favorite Looney Tune, so I'm definitely going to watch it. But I don't believe it's going to be the best movie of all time. I don't think it's going to be better than The Godfather or fucking Infinity War. Twain Sim, Liam's favorite type of game. Twain Simulator. Popsicle Simulator. Let's go. Trains, I would hope. Well, yeah, I meant like, what areas of the world would you like to see? Would you like to see a heavily Japanese area? I mean, they've already kind of hinted that we're getting some Amtrak stuff. I'm pretty sure that's more a marketing stunt from them, probably. It'd be going from Thomas and Friends to Tamagotchi. Oh, great. Percy needs topping up and cleaning. Yeah, you'd be like halfway down the line, pulling the express, and then it'd be, oh, you've got to stop to fill up water, even though you're behind schedule. Fuck. Stoke-on-Trent. Stoke Line. Although you say that, in Train Sim World, I can do the, I'll show you in a minute, actually. It won't be a minute, Liam. You got 14 miles to go at 15 miles an hour. Yeah, shit, we're not doing this anytime soon, are we? Percy! Fucking go, lad! Yes! Fuck your train! Off he goes. I want to see how far this train makes it. Percy's off like a shot. No Train Sim World have more steam locomotives. Yeah, because like one of the problems with Train Sim World is it's really diesel electric heavy. I think they're slowing down, lads. He is on his way. He smells like chipsticks. Oh shit, no, I want to go back there. Me train! Me train! Let me out! It won't let me out. She's kicked him out. No, she's kicked him out! Chipsticks or frazzles? Can he leave, Captain? Fine. Oh, service failure. Signal passed at danger. Yeah, that'll do it. I was going to do something. Oh, yeah, I'm going to quickly switch to Train Sim World. Because this is really cool. Also, MGS4, baby! It's ready. I just can't play it for a day and 3 hours. What was I doing? Train Sim World 6. You play Kingdom Hearts? I have. I enjoyed Kingdom Hearts very much. Omart tankers are from the sperm bank. Don't mix them up. There's only 5 steam locomotives. Technically 6 if you include Thomas. Yeah, it's weird, right? Train Sim World refreshes your breath naturally. No, I found therapeutic and fell asleep whilst playing. Finger blast one's vagina. I don't know, mate. You tell me. Spray paint simulator. That's more wholesome. Here, look, right? Because there's where the fuck is it? Yeah, look. There's the high-speed thingy bob for the Midlands, right? Midland Main Line, innit? And you can do. Hang on. Yes, lad. That said spicy paint. Very similar to Power Wash Sim. I bet you have to paint though. Here we go. Spend 20 bucks on Train Sim DLC that adds the big boy Steam logo. Bruh. Yeah, get Flying Scotsman. Right. This is what I fucking love, right? Hang on, let me make sure I'm on the super free camera. That's not the super free camera. Is that the super free camera? Probably, right? Nope. Is that the super free camera? Oh my god, I'm stuck. No, right, because... Hang on. No! How am I stuck? What am I under here for? That's not it. There's like a really nice camera that lets me go everywhere, but this one's got me stuck. Right. Yeah, this I love, because this is a station I actually know. I actually do know this station very well. Because it's my fucking... Where's the fucking sign? It's my fucking hometown, baby! This is my home station, right? And it's really cool because that building there is called the Roundhouse. And that is that's a real place. Like, this whole section is like the back end of Pride Park where the stadium is. And then over here, right? So over here... Oh, I didn't realize I could go this far over. This is sick. Oh, okay, this is cool, right? So, this street... Wait, is it this street? Oh my god, it is. Right, so, right? That big building is the post office building where all the stuff's sorted out. That's the taxi rank where the taxis turn around. But what's most important, right, is down that road there, which actually should be pedestrianised. It's not actually accessible by car, but they've taken liberties. There's a pub on the corner called the Victoria Inn. That's where all the bands play. That's where I went to see OPM. You know, the ones that did Heaven is a Half Pipe? I watched them play that song to 12 people, including me and my 2 mates. But, more importantly... This road has like takeaway, taxi service, takeaway. And then this building here, IRL, I think it's this one, has no windows. It just has blacked out walls with a picture of like a lady in pink sitting on like a wine glass, because it's Bubbles Spa and Massage Parlor. Right opposite the train station is a spa where you can get a special massage. And I love that that's in Train Sim World, you know? Technically, that building is in Train Sim World. I think I'm really late. I need to put the fucking master key in, probably. Master key. Unlocked. Set the reverser to probably forwards. What a wonderful first impression visitors to Derby. Lee's favourite place when he was a young lad. I have never been able to afford to pay for it. Thank you very much. And that's what stopped me. Nearest station is Cardiff, though the Pride of Moon, the Wales probably would have been Grantham or somewhere around that area. Damn. But these are the trains I used to get to London. Although this is a slightly older version, because like, look at the fucking state of the doors. We don't have that shit no more. Close that door. Where's the toilet? Which way's the toilet? I need a poo. Oh, okay, it's fine. Lock the doors. Let's fuck off. Oh. You gotta put the throttle down. Are we going? Is the reverser set to forward yet? Yes. Oh, here we fucking go. Forward is Sodor. We thought more engines would be added to Train Sim World. Yeah, that's true. It was like, oh, I wonder if they'll add Gordon to Train Sim World. What obscure, unpopular Thomas character you're hoping someday comes the wonders of Sodor? George, the steamroller. No, I don't want more road vehicles. I would say obscure or unpopular character. I mean, I feel like the characters that I like are already popular. You know what? Just to piss people off, City of Truro. Even though nobody really dislikes City of Truro, people would still be like, that's not really a Thomas engine. Can I get out of here? No. See, this isn't one of those ones where I can go and hang out. I want to leave the train. Fuck you. Let me go. You never let me jump out of a speeding train, bro. I call bullshit on Wonders of Sodor. Thomas losing to Bertie. Damn. This shit crazy, though. Because, like, this is... Oh, I can show you something. Actually, we might have already passed it. Shit, have we already passed Spondon? No, I don't think so. I think that's, like, the edge of town. Yeah, because... Oh, because that's... oh, that's the velodrome. That's where I got my COVID shot. Hell yeah. That means we've already passed the football stadium, then. Oh, that's wild. That must be the River Derwent we just saw. Ryan Scotsman in Wonders of Sodor would be great. With the face, though. They have to add the face. Ad's just deleted my paragraph. God damn. Right, these houses here... he doesn't live there anymore, but these new build looking houses here, my best friend used to live in one of these. So, like, I used to go and watch, like, old WrestleManias and stuff in one of those. Actually, I think we're a bit too far out. I don't think it was one of those. We're in Spondon, nearly. Once we pass Spondon Station, we've gone too far, but... Yeah, I think we're still in Chaddeston at the moment. That's my home turf. Oh, Murdoch would be sick. Yeah, like... We get a tour of childhood grounds. I mean, no, because, like, when he lived there... It was his house that he owned. Oh, it's one of these. Well, it was one of these. They've changed. They've gone back to an old layout. Because that's Spondon Station right there. But yeah, we used to hear the trains going past when we were watching wrestling. It was banging. It was like, and a bit of, and just a little bit of. Can we uncouple these while we move? No, let me uncouple everything. I have LBSC Thomas on Wonders Sodor. Same, brev. Is there an uncouple button? Hello, Daddy. Oh, I tried to call my dad. The headlight's on. What other areas of the game? Mate, there's fucking Dawlish, mate. Let's go fucking Dawlish Warren. I quite like the Riviera route. Where are we? Let's go to trains. Let's go to train depot. Let's go to timetable, and let's go to... Where's the fucker? Where's the fucker? That fucker, the GWR bastard, right? Plymouth and Paignton. Let's go that way. Why would I want to be the conductor? Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Hello, BSEC. I hope they had Black James. See, because I know Thomas and Friends, I understand that you mean James's original livery. But I love the idea that someone's there like, hey there, I'm James. Is that your impression, Liam, of if James was... No. Unlock the doors. What station are we at? I feel like we're dead inland, and I don't want to be dead inland. Unlock the doors, Liam. I thought I did. The doors are locked? Oh, I've got to turn the whole engine on, haven't I? What the fuck? You turned on the master key. The reverser. Is there power to this engine? Oh, fucking hell. They're all too complicated for me. What about you? Do you... There'll be a button somewhere. Oh, I hate when they have the engine all the way turned off. Nice. Yeah, because the impression I'm getting... Oh, I have to insert the master key. Sorry. There we go. Now I can unlock the doors. It's not fucking opened them, has it? It says they're unlocked, Brev. There we go. Am I gonna have to do it from down here? There'll be a button somewhere. There's a doors button somewhere. Oh god. I'm just scaring people. Normally it's just press left to do it. It says... Oh, now it says doors locked. Unlock them. Oh, it's okay. We've loaded passengers. We're fine. Just close the door. Shut that door, you bastard. Come on. Oh, my God. Add an East Anglian route. Ooh. I need to make sure all my headlights and shit are on because I can't see nothing. I guess I'm going to take off the brake. Power mode emergency. Hang on. I thought I had set the fucking reverser to forward.
Welcome aboard this great
Is that the reverser right there?
Service to London Paddington. We'll be calling at
Oh my god,
Newton
is that
Abbot, Exeter St David's,
on?
Tiverton Parkway, Staunton, Castle Carey,
Fucking half a job.
Pewsey, Bedworth,
Fat finger my enter key. I meant to say I ordered hair to redo one of my childhood dolls for a custom. Nice. Oh. Come on, you bastard. Let's fucking gee. This is way more complicated than Wonders of Sodor. It's almost like it's an accurate train simulator. Off I go. Where am I going? Going to Newton Abbot. Does that mean anything to anyone? I don't even know what station we're at. That would have told you. Oh, we're at Plymouth. Oh, I've been to Plymouth, I think. Let's go. What do you want? Turn on safety systems. No. Why would I do that? My headlights aren't on, though, are they? I don't know. They don't look on. Well, they are. What, Shadow Scarab? Reminds me of that fucking meme gizmo. Yeah! What's happening? Oh, you think they're red and the controller's on my left. Don't press the emergency brake, Liam. Door release. Hang on. Hazards. Ah! Dimmed. Oh god. Full beam! Is that... Oh yeah, that looks much better. I want to go to the coast. How far are we from the coast? Enjoying the new content? Mate, the new content's banging. Look what they did to Thomas. They made him longer. Imagine. None of this is by the coast here. No, it might be. Don't forget about that picture I screen cut to leave from the 23rd stream until I looked at Discord. I do not know what picture you mean. Bing bong. 36 minutes till the Dovetail direct though. Oh, there's just so much train action. I do want them to add, you see in the top corner, that's something I really want them to add to Wonders of Sodor, is like it shows you, without you having to have loads of on-screen prompts, it has a little guide to when the next signals are coming up and what colour they are. I'm doing 100 mile an hour. Let's hope I don't derail. Oh, there's the coast-ish. Look at the water. Fuck me, that's wobbling a bit. That's because you're doing 100 in a 80 zone. That'd be a read. Hey, this place is banging. My train is long. Oh, I hope I don't have to go over any points. Liam, it's like a 50 zone. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, we're fine. What are people hoping most for on the stream? Not just Thomas related stuff. Yeah, what is there anyone looking for like some Train Sim World stuff in the Dovetail Direct? I mean, from the look of everything, we're getting loads of Train Sim World 7 news. I wonder if it'll be in like a newer Unreal Engine, because I think this is made in Unreal Engine. My favourite Thomas episodes? Honestly, most of Season 4's narrow gauge episodes. There's just a totally different vibe with them that's so like, just chill and wholesome. Love it. We do it. Wanker! That's how they go. You ever seen Tugs? I've watched all of Tugs. Used to have the VHS of it. Definitely a much slower program. But yeah, you reckon Unreal Engine 5? Yeah, I do wish Train Sim World had more Steam engines, because that's the vibe I want.
I can't believe you've done this.
Taser! Oh. I'm speeding. Steam locos. I find it so much more interesting to drive than electric diesel. Yeah, because electric all feel very samey. Like, more Steam would be great. Could be Unreal Engine 6, true. But what isn't that like a couple of years away from release, Unreal Engine 6? Or am I an idiot? Why can those be the only two options, Liam? Both can be true. That's true. I'm headed that way. Favorite kid show besides Thomas and Friends? Probably Pokemon or Digimon. Add a Lego Thomas pack, essentially a collab announcement for a real set. Ooh, I don't know if I want product tie-ins with my lovely Thomas train simulator. All right, Chris, have a good look. I don't think we're getting to the sea, are we? I picked the wrong route. I want to go past Dawlish. I think this is taking you more inland, Liam. That's the problem. Yeah, should we unfuck this and go somewhere else? There is a route that takes you past Dawlish. Any bullet trains in this? Probably. You like a bullet, don't you? A vibrating one. Yeah, I bet. To the trains. Train depot. Yeah, it's taking me basically to London. Oh, that's where Newton Abbot is. Jump on there, right? There is definitely one that goes past Dawlish. In Penzance to London. We don't know. Half an hour left of the direct, I know, right? When Thomas crashes or derails, the Lego set falls apart, makes the dying Yoda sound. Now you just added in crazy. What about Exeter to Penzance? Does that go through Dawlish?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, baby! Chris, thank you for the follow. Let's do that. Remember to use your master key, Liam. Penzance is near the ocean, right? And Exeter's near the ocean. Yeah, so I think you're right, actually. I think this could be right. So we'll not fuck it this time. We'll put the master key on. Set the reverser to fucking big forwards. Probs. Wait, did you just pop out? You fucking did. Set you to forward. Train. The left doors are unlocked, allegedly. Oh yeah, we are loading passengers. Let's go. Okay. What are my other favourite shows? Try Thomas Friends? Yeah, why not, Henry? You tell me what you want to tell me. Choo choo. What we got along the way? This looks more promising-ish. What's this then? Ivy Bridge. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Oil your brakes. Great Western Railway, where I'll pull out my winky. Sit at Penzance Station for too long enough, you can hear them singing Modern Major General. Teignmouth? I've never heard of some of these places. I've been to Weymouth. Does that count? Oh, that's Newton Abbot. We're further north than Newton Abbot. Oh, for fuck. Can I just fast travel, bro? I swear I could go through Dawlish at one point. I think I'm using the wrong engine, probably. Hang on. Hang on. Train Sim World 6. Which line goes through Dawlish? Exeter to Plymouth. Well, you're not currently going from Exeter to Plymouth, are you? You're going from somewhere else to Penzance. True. Let me go back to the main menu. Maybe I'm stupid. I mean, that sounds about right. PJ masks Rory the racing car and Numberjacks. Fair play. Site delivery updates for Labour Day weekend to our customers. Got an auto response saying the person will be out of office from the 30th of July to August 27th. 2001? Oh my god. Do you think they're still out of office? Or do you think they're back? Right, let's figure this out. Let's big boy mode. Been watching Numberjacks? I've never heard of it, to be honest. Train Sim World 6 through Dawlish. Come on, man. Okay, if I go Exton St David's to Plymouth. Where's... Hey, this is Cardiff Central, depends on. Oh, mate, fucking Nuki. Do you remember Nuki? I'm going to find it. I love Nuki. Yeah, right. Classic. Okay, I think if I go from Penzance to Exeter St David's, that'll be the one. Know what I mean? 25 minutes. Yeah, let's see if we can do it. Oh, it's fucking dark, though. Fucking... Liam, it's 8 o'clock at night. You're 8 o'clock at night. Probs. Don't make popcorn, kind of hungry. You make my corn pop. 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 I thought I unlocked the doors. Left door's unlocked. Then why not fucking... Oh, wait, wrong doors. That's why. Oops. Probably want to close the left doors, mate. Can everybody get in, please? Oh, fucking dinner on that. Fucking stove. Okay. Oh, good, the pooper. I cannot open the pooper. Oh no, occupado. Right, okay. Oh, I should probably leave. I've left my post unattended, and like people can definitely get in. It's fine. No one panic. I'm just the driver. Alright, bet. So what? Oh, close the passenger doors. The right doors, Liam. Okay. Throttle to 0. And let's go. Probably shouldn't use that at that time of night. That's only 8 o'clock. On my headlights. I'll get fucking sacked, wouldn't I? Headlamps. Full. What cab lights? Desk illumination high. Reading lights high. Cab central light is on. We good. These are really garbo headlights. So we're leaving Plymouth. We're heading to Ivy Bridge, lads. That's not near Dawlish. It's fine. That's Tavistock. We're fine. It's fine. Who cares that I can't see my fucking train? I want to change the time of day. Is that me? I've seen better days, although the hairline's getting very similar. Off you go, lad. Relight my... That's the one. I'm going to succeed. I'm already speeding. This is great. It's only going to get darker. That is how nighttime works. It'll be fine. Those hairlines are completely different. Wake up the world, baby. Let me do a low note. Well, let me do a low note. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, the water. Help. Help me. I'm outside. Don't ignore me. Oh. People are creepy, bro. Yeah, I kind of want to play in the daytime. Because, like, nighttime is lame when you want to see the train. So, we'll get there. Why don't you just do a fucking free roam? Oh, I could just do a free roam, couldn't I? You know what I mean? Routes. Riviera line. Oh, it's not actually letting me... Right, I go... Okay. Hang on. We go to the trains... Choose a route. Riviera. Is that free roam? That's confusing. That is free roam, yes. Oh, good. Let's figure it out. Why is... Oh, okay. I was like, why is there a picture of fucking... Bailey? There we go. Would you buy Lima? I like train shirts around these streams. I would not wear it. Okay, so There's Dawlish. Right, so if we go from Dawlish... Oh, I fucking look... Right, honestly, trust. All right? Trust. Right, so... Now we're getting somewhere. Let's spawn a fucking train. Hang on, I spawned the fucking flying stuff. Somewhere. Hang on. Filters. Steam. Confirm. Yes. There's the bastard. And let's have him with... yeah, let's spawn the fucker here. No, not that button, you idiot. Oh, he chilling. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Okay. Do I know how to run the Flying Scotsman? Probably not very well, but we'll do it. Close the fucking door. Right. That ticking can't be good. Right. Oh, God. So... Oh, it's gone dark, look. Right, there's one of them. I know that, briefly. Right, close that. Take the brake off. Put the thing up to 75%. And then if I just open the regulator a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe. Oh, we got some wheel spin, lads. We got some wheel spin, okay. Okay, we're moving, we're moving. It's Gordon's brother. Just gonna ignore that NPC? Yes, we are. I don't like the red coaches, though. Red and green should never be seen. Come on, lad. Go on, lad. You'll love to see it. Your dad's got spiders in his hair. Come on, we got you faster. 30 mile per hour. You're the fastest steam engine in the fucking world. Come on. Well, you were for a bit. Until the mallard showed up. Timer can hit zero fast enough, right? Right, if we come down on the regulator a little bit. Not on the regulator, on the reverser. She steam my engine till I'm faster. What? How you doing, Steve? Oh Lord, she chugging. Come on. Oh, that's better. Are you sitting No. Are you sitting comfortably? No smoking. I see you. Loner. Mate, they're the worst kinds of people. People that sit at a table and they're on their own. Oh Lord, she picking up speed. Let's go. Hello, what? Oh, it looks cute. God, the girls look good. Yeah, what the fuck? Guy leaking GTA 6 being hunted down more than people are in Epstein's Island? I know, right? What the fuck? should have set a path earlier. What if I go through a signal? Just set a path to, like, fucking here. Then all the signals will be clear forevermore. Anyone else get sick sitting on a train facing backwards? Sometimes, not all the time, but I know what you mean. Okay, let's drop the regulator a little bit now, because we are at speed. Not drop the regulator. If you drop the regulator, you'll drop speed, Liam. Yeah, you're right. You want to lower the reverser a bit to more mid-gear, right? Well, not necessarily, but you do want to fucking slammy-o. I hate that ticking. So basically, we are headed to a place I've been to, and it's fucking mint. And I recommend every train person go. It's called Dawlish Warren. And literally to get to the beach, you have to cross the train tracks. It's fucking mint. And we're about to go past it. Oh, and there's an ambulance apparently somewhere. That's a police car noise then. But it's so cool. Oh, there's the fairground and shit. But you have to cross over the fucking train tracks to get to the beach. It's class. There's a fucking swinging ship and everything. Oh, there. That's where we crossed over. I think. Back in the day. Raced a train car and a bike. Mate, fucking Top Gear's smashing. Well, the specials are. I heard people sing Sweet Caroline loudly on the next carriage while I was on a train. Ba, ba, ba. We're going to make the popcorn. Make the corn pop. Look at this. Right by the sea. Right by the sea wall. Seaman wall. Oh, Lord, she thundering. Oh, we want more steam pressure, Liam, you know. True. Yeah, put the reverser to, like... That's it. Get it down to, like, mid-gear. Beautiful scenes. Oh, isn't she pretty, though? Me when big titties. Yeah, if you get the opportunity to go on a fucking steam train ride down Dawlish, fucking do it, mate. Right by the sea. That's fucking delicious. Not that bit, that bit's mucky. Look at her go, though. Why are we only at 54? We could do 100, bro. More speed. More power. You underestimate my power. I can't see, man. Sick. Oh, Lord, she coming. Look how nice she is. 11 minutes to the Dove Dizzle Die Rizzle. Let's go. I'm fucking hyped, Brev. Okay, we got to 59. Close the regulator a bit. Give her more juice, bro. We've hit 60. More. Dove Dizzle be Dizzle. Dizzle my... Where the fuck am I? Oh. I'm in this bit of this. Go on, you fucker. I'm speeding! Hell yeah. Bro is thundering down these tracks. Let's have you. Bananas. Right, it really wants me. The game really wants me to fucking put the reverser lower. Jesus. Alright, game. There, we're at mid-gear, all right? All right? Is that all right for you, game? Was she pretty, though? Look at all that. Look at all that doodads and gizwatsits. Almost 10 minutes. I'm going to have a banging piss in a minute. Ooh. If I leave you lot for a second, will you watch the Flying Scotsman for me and make sure it don't fuck off anywhere? Can you be trusted? Hang about. He's not even flying, he's on tracks. Ah! Right. Yeah, I'm going to have a tinkle and grab a drinkle, and then I'll return. So just, you know, just keep an eye on the Scotsman, yeah? Cheers. I hope Bro Derails is menacing. Man, honestly, why do people play other video games when you can play games that play themselves? This is great. Great stuff. Hello, Domo. How you doing? How we doing? Are we anywhere near where I intended to go yet? We're only at 52 miles an hour. What the fuck happened? What if? Wait. Oh no! Oh no! Well, now things have gotten interesting. Connect, connect! Connect! Yes! Oh no! Stop the train!
I'm so good at daddying.
Oh, crikey, Breen, that's a long one, phrasing.
Breen 417 35 months. The details of my life are quite inconsequential. Very well, where do I begin? My father was a relentlessly self-improving boulangerie owner from Belgium with low-grade narcolepsy and a penchant for bug.
It stopped you at buggery. How'd you feel? Well done, though, Breen. How you doing? Thank you for the 35 months. That's almost a year. Right, we're going to set the reverser to backwards. We should probably release some pressure. Someone sniffed their way into my office because of my popcorn. Bro, you should hit them. Hard. Oh, yeah, close those now. Oh, hello! Yes, like a glove! I don't want to go backwards anymore. I want to go forwards. Oh, that's mint. Very satisfying. That's what they call me. Almost. Almost. Go on, Sabin. Did bro just, did he just suplex the Flying Scotsman? I think he may have. Oh, come on, love. Start rolling a bit. Bro, I think I fucked the Scotsman. Wait, phrasing? Let some of that out. 3 minutes 30 till the direct, baby. Let's go. Oh, my brake is still on. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Let's fucking wheel spin. Bro can't even pull trains anymore, bro. Bro, why'd you roll that much and then be like, nah? Liam, you what? I don't know, mate. What? Game literally said, no, you ain't slick. I was going to reverse and go catch up with them. That's too much too quickly, Liam. That's going to start wheel spinning, bro. Oh, just so everyone's aware, I will be turning alerts off during the Dovetail Direct, so we shouldn't have any interruptions. Let's go! Chugga, 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 chug. No, Liam, that's going to wheel spin, you dickhead. Slow it down. All right. At least buy me dinner first. Well done. How do you think the passengers felt, Liam? I think they're fine. They're all still in their seats. Gonna alert do now, so if I ever hold your peace, or at least until the end of the presentation. They call me Chugga Chugga because I chug on those nutties. Come on, Scotsman, get some fucking speed, lad. They'll start with train sim. I think they'll leave Thomas right till the middle or the end. Right, it's all good, Scotsman. I appreciate you, but we're going back to Thomas because I said so. And also because then we're ready for the direct. So, alerts off, alerts off. Right. So, off. And what the fuck is that? Oh, are we ready? I need chat up so I can see what chat says. Cheers, chat. Heck no, we won't go. Heck, what does that mean? That's not even for this. Watch them announce the Thomas DLC and it's set to release in like December. I'll take it. Hey, Ice Wolf Plays. Thank you for the raid. How we doing? Just in time. Just in time. I'm gonna come. Please add more Steam engines to Train Sim World 7, please. What's that in the corner? That looks like a Control F, mate. That's very loud, isn't it? Is that very loud? Is that drowning me out?
Hi everybody, just come to Dovetail Direct
That's
2026. I'm JD, your host for the next 60 minutes of entertainment. But should we tell you a little
60
bit about what we've
minutes?
got planned for today? I think so. Let's go.
Go on, JD. Yo, he's got the pass.
Conveniently sized giant logo. Like it. So what is Dovetail Direct? Well, it's our opportunity to tell you here at Dovetail Games everything that we've got planned for you over the next 12 months
We're
or
going to
so,
collaborate
give or
with
take.
Ace Trainer Liam.
Today, the highlight is going to be Train Sim World 7, our new edition of the Train Sim World franchise. We're really excited to tell you about all of the locos, all of the routes, and all of the new features that you can expect with the new game.
All the locos, baby.
Hey folks, and we're going to be talking to you about the next 12 months worth of content as well, with our take a ticket sections and our Train Sim World roadmap as well. So we're really excited to see what you think of that. And then next up, we're going to be talking to you all about this very useful engine here, Thomas and Friends, Wonders of Sodor. We're going to be talking to all of the people who made the game and a little bit about what Thomas means to them. And we're also going to be finding out a little bit more about the 12 months that we've got planned in terms of content.
12
But
months
the crew
of
are calling me.
content?
I'm going to need to get to my set. Let's go.
Oh my god, they're giving us a fucking whole year roadmap for Thomas.
So, we're ready. Are you ready? Dovetail Direct 2026. Let's do this.
Where are all the women that work there? Oh god, that's some fucking Amtrak action right there, isn't it?
Some people ask,
Is that
are we
too
nearly
loud?
there yet?
Be honest, were you
While
scared they
others
weren't going to
say,
mention Thomas? They already
it's not
said they
about
were
the
going to mention
destination,
Thomas, so
it's about
no.
the journey. It's the people you meet and the memories
I
you
meet.
make along the way. Those people probably also say,
Much like with
good
every
things
direct
come
from
to
every
those who
company,
wait.
they really can't balance their audio.
Whilst for others, they
No
say,
interruptions, but Liam screaming as long as I while
fortune favors the
interrupting.
bold.
Well, yeah, it's a reaction stream.
So
I'm not
whether
just.
you're in
If
the
you want to watch
long-haul
the main
marathons
stream
or
uninterrupted, go
short-haul
fucking watch it.
sprints, if you're an early bird or a night owl, a fair weather flyer or an all-terrain trawler.
Oh, I
different
fucking love
people
freight,
have
baby.
different ways of moving through life.
Was that a
Maybe they're
woman?
all right, because everybody is trying to get somewhere. So whatever drives you, whatever your purpose,
I feel like these engines are all already in.
you are not the
Train Sim
only
World.
one. Find your way.
No Southwestern Railway, and
Train
the set
Sim
gives a route
World
no one asked
7.
for. Did they say there's no Southwestern Railway? What's the route that no one asked for?
Hey folks, and welcome back to another Dovetail Direct. I'm Alex, the
Benjamin?
Senior Community Manager here at Dovetail, and I'm joined by
yeah.
our Creative Brand Strategist and Tickler of Ivories, Benjamin.
Thank you, Alex. Let's see some W's in the chat.
We're not actually live, you know that, right?
The weird, the Steam
Okay,
locos
well,
weren't in the trailer.
there's lots of cool stuff to show you coming up this year in Train Sim World 7. So let's jump into it. Alex, rip off the Band-Aid.
First up, from the USA, we're headed to the coasts of Florida. Get ready for the
Ooh. Hey,
Tri-Rail
Steve.
Miami route, and with Deluxe, you'll get the Tri-Rail GP49.
In the UK, get connected with the Airedale and Wharfdale network.
Airedale and
and with
Wharfdale?
Deluxe, the Class 333.
And in completing this set over to Germany, we've got an adventure coming with Nuremberg to Würzburg. And on Deluxe, we've got the ICE,
The 3, right?
No, it wasn't.
1?
It wasn't the one. No, I've got it. It was the IC4.
Of course, that's only the beginning. We have lots of great new features coming too, including an all-new freight mode,
Right, Gizmo?
easier controls, and
Ooh,
live
simplified
And a
controls, yes
ton
please.
of quality of life improvements and a range of new settings that are
I
going to
bet that's the wonders of Sodor
controls.
controls.
weather. So don't go anywhere.
That's right. We've got a huge full show packed ahead. Get into those discussion threads, get on the comments, and get ready because we can reveal that Train Sim World 7 is coming on September 15th, 2026, with early access
Fuck
kickstarting
me!
from September
It's
10th.
out in
Oh, and you
2
bet
weeks.
the free Starter Edition is back this year. So if you are new to Train Sim World, you've been thinking about giving it a go, why not? It's free.
Jesus!
And if you're already an owner of a previous edition of Train Sim World, we'll bring across your compatible collection.
Good.
Basically all the stuff you bought up until this point.
Yeah, and you get it with the newest training center and all the newest Train Sim World 7 features.
So why not upgrade from Train Sim World 6 to 7?
If I can afford to, I
Genuinely
will.
Sorry for what I just did here.
For those of you that have heard enough,
You
can
did the
pre-order
6-7,
Train Sim World 7
guys.
right this second. But don't worry, because there is a whole show ahead and there's so much more we can't wait to show you. So get comfortable, get ready.
Cue the music!
Oh, they're trying, right? They're trying to be relatable indie developers, I guess. Do they count as indie, really?
Are we rolling?
They've got a lot of money behind them.
Yeah, here we go. Lucky number 7.
That's fucking Daniel Radcliffe.
You know, at the beginning of a documentary when they sit you down and do that kind of thing. I'm kind of going for that kind of vibe.
Interesting. I do like they're a bit more lively than other presentations. Yeah, right? Pokemon ones are really fucking stale. It's very on brand for what I expect from people making train games. Roots and Locos, baby.
When we're looking for routes all over, we're trying to find things that push what we've done in the past, do something different. We have covered the North a little bit in the past, but not to a grand scale. So we thought this was a good opportunity to try and bring some of that different gameplay, bring in a different network route. So we did the Cardiff route with the network aspect.
Better than any behaviour
So
interactive
this is
stream. What's
building
that
on that into a more mainline route.
Yeah, so the Airedale and Wharfdale lines.
Godzilla fan, we're talking about the presentations being
England.
stale, not the
And
games.
even though there's 2 big cities at either end,
Fucking
Leeds and
Skipton.
Bradford, in the middle, you've got all this
Leeds.
wonderful, quaint Yorkshire countryside.
Yorkshire!
A lot of services will be starting at Leeds, which is a modern, busy hub. Lots of different services coming out of there. But as you get going, there's
You
going
can
to be
hear
a lot
Wonders
of
of
traffic
Sodor
coming
under
your
the
way from
direct.
other areas
Oh.
on the route, including freight traffic. A lot of freight traffic on the route, and
You
also
shouldn't.
intercity services that you'll be passing by.
Wait, are you
along the
sure?
way
Because
as well.
it's
To
muted.
me, it's the culmination
And the
of everything
monitor's
that
not
we've
on.
done over the past several years. It has the scenic beauty.
You sure
of
that's just not the
Riviera.
background
It has the train variety of West Coast
Good.
Main Line, the network variety of Cardiff.
Is it gone
and
now?
The freight variety that we've seen from Tees Valley Line,
Oh.
and also the cargo
My
line
bad.
packs that third parties produce. So it's just the best that Train Sim Mod has to offer all in one package.
So I coordinate basically with all the different third parties we've onboarded now for TSW, and it's just about bringing their content, obviously, from
'Cause it goes off every
inspiration
so often.
on their drawing boards to something that's been delivered to players. Well, of the 3 routes, I think Airedale and Wharfdale is probably the one that most excites me. You know, I predominantly play the UK content the most. And I love it when we get these sort of complete networks as a route. So rather than just being point to point, you know, we're going out of Leeds and we've got multiple end destinations, multiple ways to sort of explore and experience it.
So Leeds means we're back to the north. And of course that means we're making the Class 323 again. Now obviously we are making the Class 331, brand new ultra-modern northern train that is used across the electrified northern network.
Very different to anything that we've done before. It's a modern EMU with a huge window in the cab, which is going to be great for absorbing all that wonderful countryside views.
From the funeral? Oh, how was it, Momora?
It responds nicely, but it's not difficult to drive. They're nice.
Yeah,
and
right,
clean,
Gizmo, the
sleek,
331.
and they're interesting.
It's a very common sight out of Leeds and onto the network that we're making.
Again, something quite different, very modern, and gives a lot of gameplay and services to this particular kind of route.
Where there's wires, there's a 331.
Makes sense.
So 331 is not alone.
Oh shit, lads, is this the 333?
For Train Sim World.
It sort of divides opinion.
It's the 333, lads!
In the deluxe, you'll be driving the 333, which is, it's got this sort of bulb glass fishbowl front to it. It looks really cool and unique.
I personally find this quite an ugly train. Am I allowed to say that?
I actually quite like
That's
it.
min.
It looks more like a networker that's just been a bit more shaved.
I love the fact that it divides opinion with its looks. I know
Love
we've got
it.
a few people who are probably going to say they hate it.
But in terms of gameplay and timetable, it's going to add so much more services to the route. It's going to give players a real different experience.
He's fucking based, I love him.
They used to run down south in London on the
I like
the
that they're
airport
doing
lines,
it as if
and
it's
they've
fucking
now moved
Top
up
Gear.
north, so if you've seen them before, this is where you recognise
The
them
best
from.
I think for its
in
time,
the
it looks
world.
really modern. people forget how old these units are now, but it's sort of got that same vibe as an 80s car that looks ahead of its time.
It's been in service since 2001. It's seen many
It's a long
different
time.
Northern liveries over the years, but it's the classic Airedale line train. You couldn't have one without the other.
And then beyond that, we also include the Azuma 801.
Azuma
so that
Rail!
you'll get those LER faster trains that run between Leeds and Skipton. They also run to Bradford.
Tell these
so
guys
you've
I
got,
can't say
lots
that.
of different services that you can do with that. That's one of the key things with this route.
They're game
It's not
devs,
just
of
a route
course
with
they
two
are.
ends, it's a route with 4 ends.
And it means that the timetable has all the diversity it needs. It's quite rare for UK routes, particularly modern UK routes, to have a complete freight run on them. So we made an effort with this route to make sure that it has a proper freight experience.
There's a huge
Oh.
variety of freight services on this
Yes.
route, using the HYA limestone hopper wagon.
Look at that
and
Class
the existing
66,
Class
baby.
66 locomotive.
That's
And the
hot.
experience of driving
The shed.
freighter services is a bit different because once the trains get to Skipton, they have to run around their wagons and then go up the freight-only branch, fill up full of limestone, run around again, run back down to Skipton, run around again, go down to Leeds, run around again. So you'll be changing cabs all day, every day.
Oh, I love this already. Love the... What's that?
I'm Reece
Mate,
Lampard. I'm an
Trainable
audio designer
7's
level
out on
1
the
here at
15th.
Dovetail, and
Of next-
I'm involved in
the
the
next time the
recording,
15th happens,
editing, and
September.
implementation of audio to our locos
Mate.
and routes. Audio's extremely important, as it's almost the make or break.
Hell yeah.
Audio is supposed to
I need
really
to pay my
bring you
bills so I can
into
fucking
the
afford this.
immersion of the experience.
What class is
For
better
the
for the railway
323 and
series? Good
331,
question.
we recorded at the Neville Hill Depot, which can be found on the route.
We were able to get some really good access and some static recordings there for both
Ooh.
train sets. Managed to get everything from all of the air conditioning sounds, turning on and off, and looping round and everything, passenger doors, horns, everything that we could possibly want really for what we need in TSW. It was great access. Northern were fantastic with
Happy
us.
birthday.
It was
My
just the
birthday's
perfect
not in
day for us.
September.
Weather wasn't perfect, but that's the UK for you. So
I've got to get the 20
you can't get
achievements
everything
to
that you
platinum
want.
it so I can platinum the last 3 games.
Okay. My name's Nick Farron. I'm a content ops specialist here at Dovetail Games.
Content
My role
ops?
at Dovetail specialises on Steam. Platform Steam, not Steam trains.
Hey, well done,
I
Levstick.
mainly focus on the storefronts, so I help bring Train Sim World 7 and previous Train Sim Worlds to Steam, PlayStation, Xbox and Epic Games.
Early birthday
I'm really
present.
looking forward to the Airedale and Wolfdale line in
Love it.
TSW7, mainly because of the freight aspect. I mean, let's be honest, everyone loves a bit of Class 66 action. It's
Yes, we
about
fucking
being
do.
the driver of a machine that is
The shed.
so powerful and so perfect. I mean, it's just everything I wanted for Train Sim World 7.
For the past several years, we have done quite scenic linear routes, Riviera Line, West Coast Main Line. They very much give you one type of experience, and what we wanted to do was find something that gives you something different to do.
There's some cool stuff coming in TSW7 where you're going to be able to push the scenery a bit further into the distance. You're going to get some really amazing lighting coming as well. So this route will be the best it could ever have been.
We know that immersion is really key to our players, and so we're really hoping that audio is going to deliver that.
There's just so many locos there that I'm fundamentally looking forward to playing.
Talking to the people that drive these trains is brilliant, and it gives us so much insight to help us try and level up the experience.
It's one that I've just wanted to see in Train Sim World for a long time.
I'm actually really fucking hyped. Dovetail, hit me up, bro. This sounds banging. I want to do that Skipton route the guy was talking about. That sounds mint. UK route revealed, end transmission confirmed. Oh, it's all computery. Loading next route. So this will be the Miami. Yeah, that's Miami, baby. America.
All aboard for the Sunshine State.
We've done lots of East Coast, West Coast, West Coast, East Coast, back and forth all the time, and it's so nice to be able to do something a bit different. We've done deserts, we've done cities, but palm trees, that's something a bit special.
We're going somewhere new, new operator, a new part of the country. The scenery down in Florida is like nothing.
I don't judge if you're excited of this because I got a game that's just sorting ducks. Yeah, but it's getting your ducks in a row, right?
This has been a real challenge for the team. Probably one of the more challenging US routes that we've made to date. It just never lets up.
When I think of Florida, I'm thinking palm trees,
Prize in no new
speed
Steam
boats,
locos. We don't know
beaches.
that yet.
We've
We
really
haven't seen the
tried hard to
roadmap for
bring
the next
that
year.
Florida feeling into the route.
Sorry,
You've
Gizmo.
got a mix of going through a couple of cities and then up into the countryside a bit more.
You've got Pompano Beach, Fort Lauderdale.
Apparently
There's
has
2
early access
airports
purchase
nearby
options
the
on
route
Steam.
as well.
I'm
There's
not
tons
on
going
Steam.
on, lots to see. There's lots of life in the route.
Oh,
I'm on
the fun
PlayStation.
one about this one is there's going to be little dolphin statues. So my name's Wu. I'm the assistant producer here at Dovetail Games. I
can't
go
do
around
that.
chasing everyone and making sure that everything gets done on time to a quality that we're happy with, so that the players can be happy. So normally we focused on the East Coast. Well, I mean,
Fucking hell, Gizmo.
East Coast in terms of like Northeast, where everything's all
Yeah, we
compact.
found one.
We've got big high rises, cramped grid sort of cities, and I think Miami's going to be really refreshing on that. Like, you know, we're going to try
Miami.
to convey the fun Florida vibes to you.
So Tri-Rail on the BL36PH is sort of their flagship train now that runs just about every train they're running. They've had a heritage of other stock in the past, but pretty much the majority of their fleet runs on those now. So we've got those in the game as well. They are supported by
look
Rotom
nice,
coaches,
though.
which you will have seen on other routes previously, but we've got them in 2 different liveries. When you see pictures of Tri-Rail trains, they've got this classic light blue livery with palm trees on it, and it's just gorgeous.
Mate,
It's
that's
superb.
sick though.
I really
That's
love the
quite cool.
livery of these ones. The rainbows, the palm trees, and like how blue and refreshing
Yeah,
they
double
are.
decker,
Makes-
baby.
Makes a change from the UK ones.
They've
Like
replaced
in
them now
source
with a
code.
modern, simple dark blue with their core colours, and both of those liveries will be present.
As is quite often the case with American trains, you're very high up in the cab, which gives you a nice panoramic view of the rails around you. You've got airports, you've got beaches, you've got cities, you've got rivers, you've got canals.
Bro.
So you've got so much to see out the window.
You've never seen a
as you're
double-decker
driving
train? They're
along.
But for those
crazy.
looking for something a bit more familiar, we've also got the F40PH locomotive and the Rotom coaches and cab cars that they'll be bringing
Rotom?
your way.
As well as getting the Tri-Rail stuff, you're also getting CSX locomotives that have been updated for TSW7, which makes it almost a really
Oh,
good
the
jump
big
off point
boys.
into US
Look
content.
at them.
Because with the rolling stock that you're getting with this route, you can jump in and you're pretty much getting a full experience straight away.
So there's plenty going on with trains moving up and down the line. Yeah, it's a really interesting drive.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, is that the big reveal?
I mean, the sound is powerful.
For deluxe players, we're bringing a new version of the iconic GP series of locomotives, the GP49H-3.
Which is a slightly different locomotive compared to the other two. Looks more like a freight locomotive and a passenger livery, but it's a nice addition that just gives you that
fair,
extra
good idea.
variety when you're driving around through Miami.
And they use that for all sorts
I
of
do
things.
love that they
Sometimes
treat
they'll
some of
pull
the
in
engine
anything.
models like
So if you've
fucking
got a
like
local
when you
service,
draw
they'll
like a
pull one in.
fancy player in
Sometimes it's
FIFA or
used for
something.
maintenance of weight trains. We were able to go out to see Tri-Rail for a week or two to get recordings of the train. They've only got a small number of them left now, so it was a really good opportunity for us to be able to actually capture one of these and get fresh recordings from the train. So that was huge.
Yeah, we recorded every little button, lever, switch, engines, exhaust, the head and power units. Basically anything that made a sound, we had a mic pointing at it. When it was in its
They
loaded
have a
engine
button where the
state,
driver farts.
it rattled the cab so much. It was like nothing I've ever experienced in my life. But we've managed to get that back in game where you're transitioning between notches and you've got the control stand vibrating, the window vibrating, the windscreen wipers vibrating. It's just like super immersive.
So,
Sounds
some
sick.
exciting news with the Miami route. We actually reached out to the company that actually installed all of the kind of passenger information systems and the announcement systems for the stations, and they were really great, and they provided us all of the original authentic announcement files. So
That's
they will
kinda
officially be
sick. I
going
love when they do
into
stuff like
the
that.
Miami route. And what's really interesting about the Miami route is that actually all the announcements, they're actually announced in 3 different languages.
So one's going to be English, one's going to be Spanish, and this one's a really exciting one. One's going to be Haitian Creole.
It's really easy to
That's sick.
kind of just assume that immersion comes from just the audio of the trains and, you know, the rolling stock that you see in our
Love
game,
that.
because that is just the focus of our game. But actually, the immersion comes from the environment around it, and I think the announcements is one key element of that in Miami.
Yeah, Miami was
be
beautiful.
fuming, yeah.
Really culturally diverse, some amazing food, and the people were just so kind. I mean, I'd never seen a lizard before, but there was one running around the depot, and
The people were so
got
kind,
chased
they
up
were
a tree by a
lizards.
cat, which I thought was amazing.
We're always getting requests from all over the world, obviously, but we also have like a big player base in America, and you know, we've done LA before.
Don't
and
worry,
we've
a
done
woman
New
worked
York,
on the
and these
game,
are
some
all
macaroni
obviously, like the
ran
first 2
away.
places you think of when you think of America. You know, it's only right.
Probably not in person, Jason, outside of a
This is
zoo.
just really built up the entire way with all sorts of different
Nice.
sort of architecture and houses and buildings and so forth that are right up close to the track.
I think there's a massive crossover between interest in aviation, interest in trains. So whenever I see a route that features an airport, it's always like a little plus point for me.
I think my favourite detail in Train Sim World 7 is...
My kind of favourite set of sounds has got to be
the rattling inside the
GP49.
because I devised a little system to play the rattles at the correct transition points between the notches.
They kind of said, "Oh, did you want it like loaded or unloaded?"
Should add Mum
in terms
Donnie
of
to
the
Train
engine.
Sim.
And we were like,
But he's New York mail,
So
right? Not Miami.
We've got it swapping the sounds in game.
yeah, I would say that's kind of a bit of a favourite of mine.
It's funny we said the same thing.
I thought he might.
Florida is something new and unique for Train Sim World 7.
We've got airports, we've got built-up cities, the beach on the horizon.
I mean, there's palm trees on the coaches. What could be more
Donnie's
reflective of the
everyone's mayor.
sunshine?
Just let him rule the world.
I think it's a very different feeling route.
We can't wait for you to experience it.
I'm actually very excited. This is crazy. USA route revealed, end transmission confirmed. Now they're going to show us the German route, which I've already forgotten. But I think it was...
So for Germany, we're going to be winding our way through the low peaks of Bavaria.
I can't remember what route it was. Something to
Between
something.
Nuremberg and Würzburg.
Nuremberg, there
It's
you
a
go.
route that's got a great amount of variety. You have
Excited
regional
about trains,
passenger
never
services,
expected.
ICE services, through freight, travelling from
I'm realising
end to
now the
end.
sound
But
design
the
is
thing
putting
that
me
excites me the most is that
They
it's
could-
just part
they could
of a
find
much
ways.
bigger story of German routes.
You just
in
need to go to the
Train
train
Sim
museum
World.
in York.
What's really interesting about this route is when it opened in 1865, it was actually built as a shortcut to bypass the other Ludwig lines. And as a result of that, it became one of the busiest lines in the whole of Germany.
It's a really fun two-track main line, curves and twists around the hills and the valleys. You've got such beautiful scenery that it should be really fun to drive.
I mean, obviously it's quite a long route, but it's not barren. You've got 19 stations in there. So
19
again, just
fucking
like the others,
stations.
you've got a lot of gameplay variation. In that 100 kilometres, you could be taking an ice
I want to
service.
change the rule about having to be born
right
in the
up to
US.
its
I
top
think you come
speed,
as a
or you
young
could do
kid, you should be
commuter
allowed to.
run,
Yeah, I
direct
think
stopping
so.
pattern.
So there's a train that we've been really wanting to bring into Train Sim World for quite some time now, and there's been numerous opportunities in the past where we've thought about it. And bringing the BR440 into the game was something that we've, like I said, been trying to do for a while. It's a really common, it kind of supersedes common trains like the BR423, for example.
So it's nice to have a new regional train. This is a classic EMU that is used across various networks in Germany.
And it's bringing that modern train into the game finally, which is just great to see.
Choo choo.
So when we announced last year, we were all looking at the Twitch chat, we were looking at the YouTube chat, and I think 80% of the chat was asking for one train.
Boko!
This is the single most requested German train we've had.
Is a modern experience.
It's such an iconic German train.
It's brilliant to finally bring in.
I wish I knew what they were.
It's the last.
Oh, it's the Ice 4, right?
Are you ready?
I think the ICE4 is so requested because
Even Top Gear wasn't this dramatic?
has such
It
a different
was.
visual
Oh, Shiny
to the other
Bruntish, well
ICE
done.
trains.
The ICE4 is not the prettiest of the ICE trains. I think a lot of enthusiasts will agree with
Gizmo.
that. But what it brings to the table is a modern experience.
If you've ever been to Germany, you'll know that the ICE4 pops up everywhere. There's over 100 of these in operation. And
Man,
it's
I'm such a
great
train
finally
spotting
bringing this
larper.
train to Train Sim World.
We're doing the 12, 13 car versions with its unique boxy experience.
We're all really excited to see how players drive it and how they fly along in the German countryside.
The ICE4 actually fits in a different profile to some of the ICEs because it can only do a lower speed compared to the 1, the 3, the 3M, the ICE-T, and that's really interesting.
I don't know
so
what that
I think
is.
it's that variety that people are looking for and having that more modern train again.
I mean, let's be honest, it's such an iconic German train.
They're so instantly recognisable, and they've just been so in demand.
Jason,
So
it's
really
iconic
happy
and it's
to finally
instantly
be able to deliver
recognisable.
that.
That's what's iconic about it.
So we know that immersion is something that's really key to our
We don't get more
player
Steam
base,
locos.
and
Again, we've not
been
seen the
going out
roadmap.
to Germany for recording trips.
I feel like
to
a lot because
gather
I
as
already
much
have
audio
this
as we
training
can
game
for these
6 times
locos, but
before. Yeah,
equally,
right.
We've been working with third parties, community.
So we've also got an incredible group of people on the beta team, supported as well by the people in the business out in Germany, who were able to actually go out to the route and help share lots of really cool reference.
The beta testers, they're so knowledgeable about like the information that we might not have, and like, you know, coming together and like helping to build the best game possible.
Pause.
Really.
That's my observation.
Okay, so my name is Rahul Jani. I'm the UX researcher at Dovetail Games. My job is to essentially run playtesting, bring fans, non-fans, gamers in general into the Play Lab.
I'm a gamer in
and
general.
Show them our products so that they can give their feedback and we can make changes to the game based on what they tell us. One of the things that I don't do is bring people in to discover a bunch of bugs and all the little programming flaws that can ruin or frustrate a player's experience. QA are a separate entity. They do really hard work for Dovetail Games. In the games industry in general, they're unsung heroes, whereas what I do is to discover where the gap in experience is. My whole focus is on game design and whether the design that is intended is being experienced through the products that we make. What I'm currently working on is a playtest for TSW7. I'm going to be bringing in players next week, in fact. It's been really fun talking to not just the train enthusiasts, but particularly that's a group of people that I have never had an exposure to. I've never had an interest in trains before. So not just getting to see how everything works through working at Dovetail, but also getting to have FaceTime with real fans, real people, real train enthusiasts, real people who have this like deeply ingrained knowledge about trains. I think just having people come in and test at those milestones, simply that process has made an impact. Knowing that their feedback will have a direct impact on the products that we make to make the best version of Train Sim World that we can.
One of the real strengths of this route is the variety of traffic. Whether you're shunting in a little shunter or doing something in the IC4.
I do love a good shunt. Shunting is my G, mate.
440, or all sorts of other trains, loads of layers coming in from the rest of your German collection.
We don't talk about
Doesn't
Thomas
matter
on the
what you're
Switch.
interested in particular, there's something going to be here for you to have fun with.
I think it's so nice that we've been able to bring so many ultra-modern trains to Train Sim World 7. What I'm honestly most excited about is the fact that being one
We
of
do
the
need
busiest
more
routes
shunting
in Germany,
challenges and
the
what is
gameplay's going to
Sodor.
really keep you on your feet.
We're really looking forward to seeing your screenshots of the ICE4. That's if you can keep up with it. We fixed that with the camera, right, Alex?
These trains are particular icons of Germany.
That's
They're so
fucking
recognisable
based as
all around
well.
the world, so we just can't wait for them to be with the players this year.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're halfway through, lads. We're going to get the roadmap now, probably. And I assume the last 20 minutes will be Thomas. 20 minutes is a lot for Thomas. Yeah, maybe. Shunting randomizer.
Hello
I
again,
love that.
everyone. We hope you enjoyed watching a sneak peek of what to expect in Train Sim World 7 and maybe some hints to the features that you'll be getting as part of the core upgrade. As a quick recap, if you're joining us now, for the UK, we are bringing you the Airedale and Wharfdale network from Leeds and Bradford to Skipton and Ilkley. This comes with
I'm
the
quite
new
excited to
Northern
do the
BR
Skipton
Class
route.
331 and the HYA Limestone Hopper Wagon.
Yes,
On
boy.
Deluxe, we're adding the Northern BR Class 333, which we're both very excited about. Headed to the USA, we are going to the Sunshine State with Florida Tri-Rail, Miami Airport to Boca Raton, and a huge range of included stock, also featuring
Penguin
the new
car.
Tri-Rail BL36
Oh, sorry, Rock Hopper.
PH.
My bad.
For Deluxe, you'll also add the Tri-Rail GP49 to your collection. And finally, for all you German fans, we have got Bahnstrecke Nuremberg Würzburg with the new DBBR 440, and on the Deluxe edition, you've been asking for it, and it is finally here, the DBBR 412 ICE4.
Let's go.
Let's dive into how Train Sim World 7 is raising the ceiling on the experience, giving you more modes, more options, and more performance out of your systems. I believe we had some magical animations prepared.
I like these guys.
Oh, look at that. I'm appearing in my freight train final form, which is pink, of course. Here to give you the rundown of TSW's latest mode, Freight Hauler.
Oh!
And it looks like I'm a lost container car in a completely wrong yard. Yippee for me.
Buckle up, JD. We've got a whole new way to play coming to TSW, voted as a top feature from our player surveys. Pick your favourite locomotive, identify the freight that needs moving, and find your way to the correct destination across your favourite routes.
Oh, this is sick.
You should be able to find all of the freight you need using your map with details on what it is and where they're headed.
You'll be setting destinations and taking total freedom of how you get the job done. As long as everything ends up in the right spot at the end of the day, then you'll complete the mode and get a debrief screen at the end.
We've been speaking to the
like
devs
this.
at Dovetail, and it turns out you'll get a whole range of freight to deliver, from bulk to liquid to container cars to vehicles, lumber and general load to boot as well.
Freight Hauler fits right into TSW and will be compatible across services and gameplay. Just look out for the Freight Hauler compatible flag in the timetable menu.
I really like the sound of
To
this
next
mode.
feature now, please. I don't really want to be a wagon anymore. And now for the latest weather, live from Dovetail headquarters. And I'm still a wagon.
Live weather. That does sound good, JD. I like what you're saying. Let's take a look at some of the fun new places you'll be visiting in Train Sim World 7. Clouds and rain in Leeds. It looks like we're having snow in Nuremberg.
In August?
And bright sun in Miami. Well, whatever the weather, in Train Sim World 7 you'll be able to get live data from real life directly reflected in-game. With live weather, you can experience the route exactly as it is, live and matched to real life.
That's really cool.
As a bonus note, we've also made improvements to the dynamic weather system so that changes in the weather happen more gradually and generally are more stable.
So you've got full control on what weather you do want, and the weather you see will act and change more realistically whether you're looking
So like
for a
when it's
little
raining
overcast
in Miami,
or
it's
the
going to be
full
raining
storm.
in Miami in the game.
And that's the
kinda
weather.
sick.
Back to you in the studio for our next feature.
That's how I understood that. That's wild. That's sick.
Listen up, class. Here comes our next feature, making it easier than ever to learn and play Train Sim World.
Professor Pedalston, I have a question. Why am I still a wagon?
Silence! Let's learn about
They're overusing the wagon joke, but I kind of love
The
it.
best and most accessible way to drive.
Yes!
Coming to Train Sim World 7.
All right, second question. What do you mean by simplified controls?
In essence, picture a setting which completely changes the physics setup of the train, where you can drive with only a couple of keys and quick shortcuts for the key systems. It's everything you'd need, but made very easy and highly accessible.
What if I'm an experienced player and I still want to do the traditional Train Sim World experience? We're not making the physics all like this, right?
Correct. This is a separate option entirely, only in effect when enabled. We're hoping this can open up all new options for new players learning the game.
I will
or a
play with
chance for
simplified
people to
controls
relax
all
even
day,
more when
every
driving.
day. Let's
It
go.
sounds so simple, Professor Pedalston, that even I'm getting it. Sounds great. Is there anything else that I need to know?
Well, Simplified Controls is built for easier driving, so some of the advanced simulation behaviours and mechanics won't cross over. Plus, it'll only be accessible for timetable and free roam. We don't want to break or invalidate our existing and new scenarios.
That's fair.
I'm getting it. It sounds like a great way for new players to get familiar and then jump into the full simulation when they're ready.
The student becomes the master. A+ for you.
Oh, this is new. I'm loving the look, Matt.
Now this I can get behind. Let's see if we can spot some of the extra updates.
There's a trade
coming to
spotting
Train Sim World
mode.
7 in their natural
There's no way.
habitat. JD, what's new with you?
Nothing, apparently. But I've got one update. Look over there. Oh, wow. Look at that. We've got a new setting allowing you to turn safety systems on by default.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's a good one. Of course, we're here to offer the best simulation
They did
experience
show a steam
we can
train.
in Train Sim World. And as a highly rated feature from our player surveys, we're giving you the option to turn safety systems on by default before you enter the cab.
So now, Matt, there is no escape on the preview streams from spadding. Of course, you can turn the setting off again. Just be aware that with it on, expect those safety systems to be active the next time you hop into the cab.
I've got a new one. Oh, it's beautiful. We've got all new epic settings for PC.
Whoa!
And
What's
Steam
that
Deck.
all about?
Well, there's been so much new and powerful PC hardware upgrades since we first launched Train Sim World, and we haven't offered options to let players really utilise their setups to the fullest. So now we're finally unlocking that potential with a range of maximum quality options.
Ooh.
So get ready for increased draw distances, improved shadow quality, colour ranges, and skylight intensity settings with more control in your hands.
No,
to get
I'm
the
a PC
experience
I'm a
you want
PlayStation
from
boy.
Train Sim World. Oh, look at that. All new graphical improvements. Matt, can you see what they are?
Yeah, JD, that's amazing. There's DLSS, DLAA, FSR, and using DirectX 12 as default.
No idea what any of
This
that
is going to
means.
help with upscaling. It's going to give the gamer a smoother experience. There'll be some frame generation, boosting performance. This is incredible stuff. And take a look here too. Improved load times.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Even for those who have a huge range of add-ons installed, you'll be heading in and out of the game and main menu much faster than before.
Tell you what, JD, we've got a few more features in the works. Let's share them too.
Oh, well, that feels good to be back to normal, Matt.
Yeah, you look a lot less wagony.
I feel less wagony.
Wagony is a great word. You know what those are? I used to be a PC gamer. That's always been my problem with PC gaming. Once you buy the parts, within a couple of years, you're already like outdated. I'm really excited for the freight hauler mode. That sounds sick. That sounds right up my alley. I could genuinely have a lot of fun with that. Go collect these wagons. The live weather is sick. Ain't it the same for consoles? Yeah, but like games tend to be made for consoles to be like optimized for that console, you know what I mean? I suppose, but it's normally a few years between consoles, isn't it? Like several, like 7 years. Whereas I feel like PC is outdated after 1. Graphic updates. Oh, they're quite graphic, those. I've got my damn money's worth on the Switch, yeah, right?
Well, Matt, what an awesome list so far. What else have you got for us?
Well, first, you've all been sharing great feedback on our temporary speed restrictions feature from last year, and we're adding a range of new improvements that should add more randomness, more variety, and uniqueness to the TSRs you experience on services.
We've also got a range of improvements that will help improve passenger behaviour on trains and on platforms as well, as we know this is an area you've suggested our teams look closer at, and also rated very, very highly on our player surveys over the last year too. Of course, with TSW7 comes a new look of paint as well. We've redesigned our menus, taking on board more feedback to bring you the best interfaces possible when playing, and making it as easy as we can to jump right into the action.
Speaking of jumping into the action, let's talk Steam Deck. Train Sim World 7 is now Steam Deck ready, giving players more flexibility to enjoy the game away from their main setup. We've also added Steam Cloud Save support, bringing Steam closer in line with console save sharing and making it easier.
I think passenger behaviour means like just some people get up and walk around the train.
Next,
like
we
as
have
if they're
a
going
few updates that were heavily suggested from players in the community. First of which is a big one. We have increased the setting of the max speed of external cameras, especially supporting console players, but allowing everybody now to keep up with their high-speed trains.
Nice.
Also, we have a button on controllers to help toggle the bell, which we know is very helpful for those playing US content and taking part in 4-up challenges as well.
One last one from me. We've added a settings option for an AI conductor to handle door operations whilst you're driving. Opening, closing doors, managing the guard buzzer, that's typically something the driver wouldn't be expected to cover. It's a new setting and only enabled if you want it, letting you focus on the driving and the experience.
Yeah, but I don't think it means AI. I think it means AI as in like
is our lineup.
The way you have enemy AI in a game.
Quick recap from the top, Matt.
You know what I mean? It just
Dive
means the
into our
computer
new
does the
freight
job
hauler
for you.
mode.
Don't
Drive
worry.
easy with simplified controls and experience
Obviously
all
jokes.
new live and improved weather.
On top of that, grab a huge range of new quality of life updates with huge improvements to performance,
Field of Vision slider.
visuals,
Slider,
loading
I hardly
times,
know her.
and giving you more settings than ever
this
to
is gonna be
improve the
sick.
experience how you like it.
And don't forget about the extra changes we're working on directly from your feedback with a refreshed UI, updates to TSRs, improvements to passengers, and additional
I can't believe this comes out on the 15th,
Train Sim
man.
World 7 the best version to date.
So, now you know everything that's coming, why don't we take a look at how you can get involved? Train Sim World 7 will be available through the free starter edition as well as standard, deluxe and all new ultimate edition. So let's talk about what you can expect in each bundle. The free starter edition is available for everybody. It allows players new, existing and old to find their way in Train Sim World 7 for free. Carry across your collections on Steam, Epic Games, PlayStation and Xbox into Train Sim World 7. Find out more in our FAQs. You'll get the updated training centre, including 3 new training centre scenarios, all new collectibles to
Send
find.
it to
Get
Liam,
access
yeah,
to the new
right.
Train Sim World 7 core features, including
Maybe,
simplified
Jason,
controls,
maybe.
epic settings, graphics improvements,
Actually, I don't think
and
I
faster
can. I'm at a
loading
funeral
times,
on the 16th.
AI conductor, as well as everything from previous Train Sim World editions.
Up next is Standard Edition, best for new players starting out in Train Sim World 7. This includes all of Train Sim World 7's core routes, Tri-Rail Miami, the Nuremberg
Airedale and
Würzburg
Wharfdale.
line, and the Airedale and Wharfdale line. It also includes the Train Sim World 7 core features, including Freight Hauler, live weather and weather updates, simple controls, and more. This edition also
Waiting for
includes
Wonders
up
of
to
Sodor,
10%
Bill and Ben.
pre-order and or loyalty discount,
Mavis.
depending on the platform you're
Edward
playing.
Henry, Toby
Next up,
Duck.
we have Deluxe Edition. Now, this is best value for those Train Sim World
Ooh.
enthusiasts building their collection.
5-day
and
early
jumping
access. We could do a
into
12-hour on the
7.
10th.
You get all of the previous benefits from all of the other editions, including all TSW7 core routes and features, but you also get 3 new deluxe locos as well, including the ICE4, the Class 333, and the Tri-Rail GP49. You'll also get that up to 10% pre-order and loyalty discount, depending on the platform you're playing on, and a 5-day early access too.
Up next is the fantastic new Ultimate Edition, best for collectors out there to build up their add-ons for the best value
VR220.
price and that 5-day early access. This includes all the previous benefits and has additional Ultimate Edition content with Leipzig Dresden, the Morristown line, the
I already have the
Riviera
Riviera line.
the DBBR294, the NJ Transit ALP45DP, and the BR Class 220. Don't forget that 10% pre-order and loyalty discount
So
depending on the
pre-order, how much
platform
I'll
you're
send you
playing
the
on,
money?
and that
Oh,
5-day
Jason.
early access. Now that we've covered everything with Train Sim World 7, remember that you
they'll
can
announce the
pre-order
release-
the
I thought they
edition
already
you want
announced the
most
release
right
dates for the
now
physical
on
copies. I thought it was
PlayStation
out in
5,
October.
Xbox Series S and X and PC. We'll also be sharing the Train Sim World 7 roadmap over the next couple of days and hosting preview live streams for all of the core content.
But we are nowhere near
New
done
Jersey
yet for tonight.
Transit.
So stay with us and let's learn more about the content coming to Train Sim World 7 beyond the launch. We'll be covering this in a few parts, starting with some of the add-ons coming right after launch that you might already know about, then leading into our famous Take a Ticket show with all new announcements and ending up with a full view of the Train Sim World roadmap, including some final reveals too. And of course, for the Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor fans watching, we've still got lots of exciting things to share with you coming soon.
Coming soon. Hey, you've only got 20 minutes. You said it was an hour. I'm down for it to be longer. Okay. Just watched. Yep. Nope. You're going a bit WWE here with your recaps. We know we just watched that. Pre-order now. Out of curiosity, how much is the Ultimate Edition on PS5? No, it's coming up.
Thanks,
Edition
JD
is
and Matt. And hello again, everyone.
£103.
Now, just before we dive into the excitement of Take a Ticket this year, I wanted to spend a few minutes covering some of the exciting new add-ons that will be releasing for Train Sim World 7 very soon after launch. Of course, the fun doesn't end with our core content, and you can expect incredible brand new experiences headed your way from our third-party developers.
Ooh.
Let's start first with TSG's next release, Neckartalbahn, Heidelberg to Neckarolls. This is a scenic double-track,
I'm not going to try and
fully
pronounce any of
electrified
those.
main line that winds through the picturesque Neckar Valley. Get the new BR23,
Ooh.
the first German steam loco in Train Sim World with reworked steam physics. Also,
shit.
get the BR140 included with the route.
There you
giving
go.
you multiple ways to experience traffic
Steam
as you
train.
journey Germany's most beautiful natural landscapes. With
German
53
steam engine.
kilometers of track, 15 stations to explore, and set in 1974. Sticking to the era, this time let's head to England for a new route from Just Trains. This is Cumbrian Coast, Carlisle
Oh, that's
to Whitehaven.
cute. I like
You'll
him.
experience coastal running between Workington and Whitehaven with rural scenery and industrial landscapes. Drive the new Class 108 DMU, with new wagons suited to the era.
Aww.
Now, Jess trains are experts of the 1980s, and you'll be treated to freight and shunting operations across the route with 40 miles and 10 stations waiting for you.
Freight.
Now, for our US
and
players,
shunting.
we've been talking about High Iron Simulation's first route for some time, and it's coming soon. Get ready for the Southern Pacific Ore Line's Hayden branch. This is one of America's most renowned and historic Class 1 railroads, with dramatic western desert scenery. Get diverse and challenging heavy-haul, round-the-clock railroading experiences with the GP35 diesel road switcher and authentic equipment and rolling stock. You'll be transporting copper ore right from the mines straight to the mill.
Love
with
it.
20 miles and 5 stations, including Ray Mine, Hayden Copper Smelters, and Winkleman, completing our trio of
Winkleman.
routes set around the 1980s era. Let's switch up the pace for this next add-on, coming from our developers Foller's World, with Rhein Niersbahn, Duisburg to Mönchengladbach. Here comes a beautiful scenic route that's over 100 years old, with large stations
Hey,
in
look,
big
the
cities
ICE,
to
but not the
open
Ford.
field and foliage. It's got a strong
Looks like
focus on
Cali.
freight
Yeah, it's
operations,
South Pacific,
especially
right? That's
in and
Cali.
around the Ken Park area. Journey across the historic Hochfelder Eisenbahnbrücke and find yourself across the industrial branch lines, detailed yards, and the freight bypass between Wright and Viersen. Finally, coming soon is our next new country into Train Sim World. Of course, Portugal awaits in Lisbon,
Portugal?
Setúbal. This is coming from brand new developers Virtua Via 360, and you'll be operating the busy suburban
Not yet, but Train
ECS
Sim World 7's
services
gonna be
between
fucking
Lisbon
sick.
and Setúbal with the series
They've added modes for
3500
Liam.
EMU, fully licensed by
Yeah.
Vertigus, featuring full on-board announcements and Portuguese safety systems and signalling. And with this line, we're bringing something new to Train Sim World, the 1668mm Iberian gauge. And you'll be sightseeing major landmarks on this new adventure, crossing the iconic Ponte
sick.
Vinte y Cinco de Abril bridge on your 54-kilometer route. So there you have it, a fantastic selection of add-ons, all in the final stages of development and ready to release into Train Sim World 7 after the launch.
Sounds
Which one are you
banging.
excited for most? And now it's enough waiting. Let's head to the Take a Ticket show with brand new announcements from Harry and Jan.
I don't know what Take a Ticket is, but I'm excited.
Hello everyone, and welcome to our third ever Take a Ticket show! I'm Harry, the Community Manager and Social Media Manager at Dovetail Games.
Harry,
And I'm
send me
Jan,
a game.
Another member of our community team. But if you're a regular of our channels, you'll have seen us all over the community already.
We'll be your host for today's show, and if this is your first time watching, here's what you can expect.
Take a Ticket is our chance to team up with developers and bring you the first news of exciting new projects headed to Train Sim World. For every reveal, we will share a few key details and snippets of information that will give you a taste of what's to come from our teams and the developers of the content, and even a few sneak peeks at work-in-progress gameplay.
So
During
this is
our
the
countdown,
early...
we've
right.
already teased tickets for tonight. Let's see them one last time and get ready for the reveals. As you can see, tonight we've got lots to look forward to, with every ticket being a brand new announcement, including new remasters, 2 brand new developers coming into the scene. And is that a Netherlands flag?
All right, enough teasing. Let's get the show on the track with the first ticket. Here's Take a Ticket. 36.
You don't know that, Jason.
Here we go. Let's dive in with our first ticket coming from the UK. All Aboard Studios are taking us back to the
Birmingham to
Midlands.
Shrewsbury.
It's Birmingham, Shrewsbury. It's a 42-mile route between Birmingham New Street and Shrewsbury, with notable landmarks including
Shrewsbury Castle
and the Shifnal Viaduct. Explore Shrewsbury, a complex junction station with runaround and shunting movements, as well as regional, local and freight traffic. Drive the Transport for Wales Class 158 DMU across 9 new stations between Wolverhampton and Shrewsbury, including Cosford and Telford Central.
Oh, Telford Central?
Why don't we let one of our brand new TSW development partners take the spotlight now, with a new coastal adventure coming to the UK in the Atlantic coast, Par to Newquay add-on from Brascan Games. Get ready for coast-to-coast Cornish route featuring local GWR passenger services. Catch the sun over 20 miles and 7 new stations between Par on the south coast and Newquay on the north coast. Hop aboard the GWR Class 150, as well as hauling an all-new JIA
China Clay wagon.
Also, enjoy the Foy branch line between Lostwithiel and Foy Harbour for layered freight gameplay.
I like it.
Hey, who's looking for a new expert level challenge? The Train Sim Germany team have got their third expert project coming up, and it's something we know you've been suggesting to our teams for quite some time.
Not me.
Get ready for the Expert ÖBB Railjet. A new Expert Series train arrives from the Train Sim Germany development team. Travel along Vorarlberg, Semmeringbahn and Salzburg-Rosenheim with the Taurus and Generation 1 train sets of the ÖBB Railjet. An expert-level locomotive with real faults and problems similar in scope to the Expert BR101 and Expert BR145. Included with the release will also be the ÖBB Class 1116, the first and second class cars and Bistrowagen.
Now, let's reveal another US route, but this time something brand new is coming from the Dovetail Games team. It's the NJ Transit Bergen Line. Jump straight into all new scenic journeys out of Hoboken with a new route from the Dovetail Games team. Operate a range of new stock included with the route, including the new GP40PH-2B diesel locomotive and the new Comet 5
I do like that this section is them reading the PowerPoint.
Now, why don't we take a look at another new development team here on track for Train Sim World. Here comes Pixelpunk Studios, bringing you the next UK remaster with the Northern Trans-Pennine Remaster
okay.
and the Class 37 Loco add-on. This will come with a
Class
major
37.
scenery and lighting overhaul, with entire towns and cities rebuilt to modern standards. A brand new timetable with the Class 37-0, bringing the Northern Trans-Pennine route to life. Full updates to the rolling stock are of course included, as well as stock from the BR Heavy Freight Pack with the latest improvements. Plus,
look at
with the
them,
Northern
he's so
Trans-Pennine
cute.
Remastered ending
like a
in
little
Leeds,
doggy.
it's a perfect link to our new UK Airedale and Wharfdale network.
Love Class 37. It's like
Following
one of
the
my faves.
huge appeal of our first Dutch route, we're heading back to the Netherlands. Get ready for Amsterdam to Den Haag. Experience the Netherlands in a brand new way. Travelling through busier city-style environments. Branch down to the coastal town of Zandvoort and follow the main line through the Netherlands' iconic tulip country and the historic city of Leiden.
I'll take a look at your mum's tulip country.
Of the new VIRM multiple unit for this route, featuring double-decker passenger sets.
Oof.
And finally, as our final ticket of today, we've got one last announcement that we know fans from the UK have always wanted. Get ready, as the Alan Thompson Simulations team are bringing London King's Cross into Train Sim World.
Shit!
This is a huge project for their team.
Let's go!
As we head back to the East Coast main line. We know you're excited, and we'll have many more details to share with you in our
King's
Train Sim
Cross,
World
baby!
roadmaps.
Finsbury Park as well.
And that's everything we have. What an incredible range of tickets.
Let's take a look one last time over everything. I'm so excited to share this with you all soon. And you'll hear more in our roadmaps and news over the coming months.
Yeah, King's Cross,
For
give him
me
his dinner, he'll calm down.
personally, I'm most looking forward to the Netherlands route.
I'm more of a Railjet guy. Speaking of roadmaps, let's pass to Alex and Matt. And I heard there's even more
we've got about 8 minutes of Thomas, I think. Well, they still need to show us the roadmap for 2020.
Whoa, what a great Taker ticket. So many awesome new reveals. Now tell us what you're excited about most in our communities, and be sure to support all of the amazing development teams working on these add-ons as we share more in the upcoming roadmaps.
Speaking of roadmaps, let's show the Train Sim World 7 launch roadmap and get a full view of everything coming, including a final few announcements for tonight.
Let's take a look here. Of course, we've got all of the core Train Sim World 7 content coming on release or 5 days earlier with Deluxe and Ultimate editions.
We've got some fantastic new add-ons coming soon after launch that we've been following closely during development in our roadmaps, as well as all our previously announced content.
And on top of that, an awesome lineup of brand new announcements from our Take a Ticket show that we just shared, including our next trip to the Netherlands and 2 brand new TSW developers joining
Major update in December.
Now it's my turn to officially announce some new add-ons, as we've also got some great projects coming soon, including the GWR Class 387 locomotive from Grump Dog Games, the Northern Class 158 from Skyhook Games.
This will also join perfectly with our Train Sim World 7 Northern Class 331 and 333 trains.
Class 466 and Sheerness branch from Firefly Simulations, and the DBBR 212 Class V100 locomotive from TSG. And finally, it's very early days and coming from a brand new dev, Railforge, but we're taking TSW to a brand new country.
Oh, I can't tell you, Matt, how many messages I've had
Newer
about
than Portugal.
this country. You go ahead, it's all yours to review.
India.
So Railforge are currently in development
Romania?
of a Romanian route as a longer-term project.
That's
so I'm sure
wild.
we'll show you all down the line.
I'd have
in
never
later
guessed
roadmaps.
Romania.
Romania, oh my gosh, just what an amazing way to end all of our announcements tonight.
Whoa, hang on, Alex. Just before we finish
I
the
feel like
roadmap
they're probably have to
section,
scale it
we do
back.
want to talk more about what you can expect from the year ahead with Train Sim
Maybe
World
they
7
did mean
and
60
give you an
minutes of
overview
Train Sim
areas
World.
we're developing before launch.
That's right. We're going to show you a look at our own seasonal roadmap, building from your community feedback, thoughts from our surveys, and our vision to keep you informed of where we're taking Train Sim World. The plan is having a major update every few months, focusing on some of the biggest updates and improvements, and opportunities where we can launch community-requested updates, new features, remasters, and other longer-term projects, and possibly even new announcements and more into a single moment. Of course, we'll still have patches and updates between these seasonal drops, but the goal here is to make really impactful moments in the year stand out and keep you all excited about Train Sim World all year round. And the best place to find out about updates and news for these changes? Of course, it's our monthly roadmaps, our live streams, and in our community spaces.
Right,
Thomas
I think
Friends
we're
Wooden
finally
Soda's
done
next.
here
I
on
saw it in the
Train
bottom
Sim
left.
World,
Oh,
But
shit.
we're not finished yet for tonight. So let's hand over to Miles and Jamie for news on Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor.
Yes, Miles and Jamie, let's go. I don't think they need more than 5 minutes, because they're just going to be like, and we're adding Henry.
Hey everyone, I'm Miles, one of the brand managers at Dovetail, and I'm joined with a very familiar face to you all.
Hi everyone, as a lot of you know, I'm Jamie, one of the community managers and also one of the many Thomas and Friends fans at Dovetail.
So far you've seen so many exciting developments and things going on behind the scenes at Dovetail. However, earlier this year we released Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor to you all, and what a time it's been since we launched. Thank you to everyone who's been playing.
Yes, so you'd loved seeing all the screenshots,
Where are my
videos
tweets?
and reactions from the fans. It's meant a lot to the whole team. A project like this takes a lot of work, and we thought it'd be fun to give you a little look at how everything came together.
Ooh.
Wanted to give you some insight into the team and the process of bringing you the wonderful world of Sodor.
Stick around
Give us
because we're
Doc, yes,
also going
please.
to show you the first look at what the future of Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor looks like. Let's jump into it, shall we?
Yes, please. Aww.
When you're a kid and you're a huge Thomas fan like I was,
Yeah, that's
you,
true,
you
Rach.
never expect to work on a project like this.
When I found out I was going to have that opportunity to write the music for the game, it honestly took me a moment to even sort of process that in my mind.
The music, there's one
I've been
track.
a huge fan for a long while, since I was a little boy, and it's kind of a boyhood dream to have been able to work on this and become part of the history of Thomas and Friends.
It's really nice having a product where
This is
people
wholesome.
are really looking forward to it and really wanting to play it.
I read the stories when I was young. I've read the books multiple times to both my children.
Oh, look, it's that little blue tank engine.
And being able to bring those stories into the game,
Hello, said Thomas. Who are you?
to walk around the island, I hope everyone here can just be a really useful engine.
Hell yeah. Set on the title screen, you hear a bunch of engine whistles, and you hear Edwards and Henry's whistle in there. Can you? I didn't know that.
I'm Jamie, I'm a community manager at Dovetail Games and also help to write the stories for Thomas and Friends.
Jamie
Wonders
looks
of
really
Sodor.
familiar.
Myself and Cameron investigated episodes from every era of Thomas and Friends, see what types of stories certain characters haven't had yet and how they would fit into the game. Both of us have been fans for years, so we could bounce ideas off each other and give feedback on each other's stories.
Yeah, I'm Cameron. I'm a member of the gameplay team and also was the writer of the scripts and also a subject matter expert for the game. With something like this, you have to be really careful because the stories are so well known and the books on the TV show are beyond famous. They are known all around the world. So taking them into a game is a lot different from an episode of the show because you have to consider how you're telling the story in a different medium.
One morning, Thomas was shunting trucks in the yard.
And then you also have to add the interactivity side of
Welcome
it.
to the
make
shunting
sure
challenge.
they felt authentic We used different types of railway terminology, just as the Reverend Wilbur Awdry did in the original stories.
You really need to learn how to shunt tracks properly, Thomas.
And we also considered how each character would react to specific situations, the friendships each character has over the years, and the way they speak to one another.
So we can explore character dynamics and situations that the show never touched on or the books never adapted.
I'm Benjamin Simons. I'm the creative brand strategist and composer here at Dovetail Games. I wanted to write something that lifelong fans of the series would hear and know, felt like it was connected to the world of Thomas and Friends.
One track.
Needed to be nostalgic while feeling
Fix Croven's
new,
Gate.
with a fresh take on the theme
Come
and the
on.
idea. From that first note that you hear in the music,
He is very proud of that one track, isn't he?
it was an invitation to come in
Let's
and
go.
explore this world we've created. I wanted it to just feel
Liam fucking shushing
grand
Sophie because Thomas is...
and like
I'm trying to listen
big,
to the
warm
people that I'm
musical
talking over.
hug, essentially.
Not only am I as good as you, but Thomas, I'm better.
What was really important to us was that we wanted to do the island
To be fair,
justice
Sophie's had all
and stay
day for
true to
Liam's
that source
attention. Why
material
now?
as much as we could.
You're
There are
getting
so
slammed
many
in the
friends
comments.
on the islands of Sodor. The island itself it's a complete island. There's so much there to go and find. And there are so many things that everyone finds really iconic and relates to. So it's trying to
It's a
really
solid track,
understand
to be
how
fair.
do we get that down to something that's achievable? What are the characters that we want to bring in that we can do the best stories with? And what parts of the island should be representing there?
So we have several stories that are brand new for this. So for example, we have Branching Out, which involves Diesel and Annie Clarabelle, which never happened in the show, but you get to explore a unique relationship between
I
the
enjoyed
two.
that
We
one.
wanted to make sure
I just
that
wish
the new
the-
stories brought something new to
the
each
spaces
character,
between the
or
dialogue
something
were
they hadn't
snappier.
done before.
Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor allows you to do so much more than you already know with these stories.
Hello, said Thomas. Who are you? I'm Bertie. Who are you? I'm Thomas.
I'm Rob Powell. I'm part of the game development
I don't know why
team
that
at
made me
Dovetail
laugh then.
Games.
Who are
I
you?
worked on both
I'm
the scenarios
Bertie. Who are you?
and
I'm
the
Thomas.
timetable
I'm Rob
mode
Powell.
that the players saw. It was a bit of a challenge to begin with because
Bro, you're not
usually
in the
for Trains
story.
and World, when we develop timetables, we have real
Oh.
world timetables to go from.
Classic
that we
Rob
implement
Powell,
into the
that
game
is.
as best as we can. With the island being a truncated version of the Reverend Awdry's island, I had to create the timetable from scratch, which means I had to iterate and design my own timetable and then implement that in game.
My name is Oliver. I'm a character animator at Dovetail Games, and I worked on Train Sim 3, 4, 5, and 6, and most recently Wonders of Sodor. In every other
very
train
you-coded
sim
to
we've
that.
worked on, the trains are just trains essentially, but these are living, breathing steam engines,
Not
and they're all
breathing.
friends with each other, and they all love what they do, and giving them that personality for
third
each
Oliver.
character really does make things pop. I researched all the different personalities of the trains essentially, even being given Mattel character sheets, official
Wow,
ones. so
Jason, you're
I
a
could be as
therapist.
on model as possible. And there was a group of people in the office who are very passionate about Thomas and Friends. So I was constantly sending them messages saying like, what do you think about this animation? Do you think this smile looks a little bit off? And they were just giving me so much feedback.
When I first saw Thomas and Friends, it's around about 5,
I mean,
6
when
years
it
old.
comes
It's
to the
around when
faces, it sounds like they're not
first
giving you
series,
enough
I think it was
feedback, 'cause that's
ITV
somewhere
that
I
were running
still
it at
think
the
could be
time.
improved.
My mum has a photo of me, must have been around 5 years old, sitting on her shoulders as a real life Thomas pulled into a train station.
I had the original CG Thomas show playing on loop in the background whilst I work.
There's so much history with Thomas and Friends, so it was a really good way to challenge ourselves against an internal audience.
Why do I never get
essentially,
shots
who
that look this good?
already could tell us so many great things about what was going to work and what wasn't.
So I'm Darius, I'm a video editor here at Dovetail Games, and my role in bringing Sodor to life was the gameplay trailer. We wanted to capture the sort of nostalgia of the franchise. The idea to use parts of the TV intro wasn't by accident. We wanted to hook people from the very first shot. The moment that we realised that this was Sodor was the very first shot in the announced trailer. It took 3 or 4 attempts to get that first windmill shot perfect for the announced trailer, and the moment we got that shot, me, Ben and Miles all went, that's it, we got it.
How many people are there? Just me and Soph.
Being a lifelong fan, getting to work
me
on
and
a project like this,
Dovetail.
it is a dream come true. It's something that getting to be such a large part of it, getting to write the stories, getting to build the gameplay.
If you told me then that I'd go on to write the music for an official Thomas and Friends video game,
We're talking about making the
I
game.
think my young mind would have been completely blown.
I mean, since I started working at Dovetail, I'll be honest, it was something I hoped that I'd get to work on one day.
It's giving Mum
And then to be actually given the green light to work on it, said, yeah, we've chosen you to come and do the timetable and some of the scenario work for it was just unbelievable.
We have so many of our own stories, and I'm sure you do too. And being able to bring those stories into the game, to walk around the island, is magical.
I've streamed
for
this
me,
game
and I
nearly
hope it's
100
magical for
times.
you
I
as
deserve
well.
more credit. I'm championing
Being
this game.
a part of that 80-plus year history of the Thomas and Friends franchise.
That's the best feeling in the world.
No, it's
To be
fine,
able to
Gizmo. It's just
walk
like having a little
around the
fly
world of the
buzzing in
island
my
of
fucking
Sodor
ear.
and to see all the different characters and the different jobs.
It's just a thrill that you can't get watching an episode of the show.
I think if fans could take one thing away
This
from
still have to
Wonders of
introduce us the
Sodor,
caterers and the accountants.
joy. We really wish you just the happiness of exploring the island of Sodor.
And I really can't wait to see the future of Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. Wow, what a journey it's been to get here. Thank you again to all of the
There's
players
that
for
track
sharing your
again.
thoughts and feedback over the past few months. We see the passion from you all. Your feedback has really helped us to update the game and make it the best possible
implemented some
version it
feedback
can
I
be
did.
for you all. We're working on more
how they
updates for the game
work in the
based on
tunnels.
your feedback, and we hope to bring you news
Go,
as
Liam.
soon as we have it.
Whether you've been playing on PC or console, we hope that you've loved
They said
the
they want to
game
give us
just
news as
much
soon as we
we
have
loved
it. What do you
making it
mean?
for
Do you not have
And
it
don't
now?
forget, for those collectors of you, the deluxe version of Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor will be available on a physical disc, releasing later this year.
Oh, and it comes with a sticker pack too. I love that.
What?
We know just how excited you've all been
I
to
have the
hear
deluxe
what's
edition,
coming
yeah.
next from us at Dovetail and what's next for Wonders of Sodor.
The physical
Today,
version
we're
comes with
very
stickers.
excited to confirm that our teams are currently developing new content for Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor.
New content!
We've been listening closely to your feedback, reading your comments, and discussing what you'd like to see from the game in the future.
New content!
Thanks to that support, we're pleased to be able to share a little more about what's ahead. On screen now is our first Thomas and Friends Wonders
This
of Sodor
winter,
roadmap,
that's Henry,
showing
and then
you all what's
Toby!
next for the game and when you can expect
Henry and
new
Toby!
information. As you can see,
Confirmed!
we're going to be bringing you 2 new characters to the game over the coming
That's
months.
Henry.
Keep your eyes peeled on our socials, and we'll be sharing more with you soon.
Reading your
We're
comments,
also
it's just
pleased
Liam.
to announce that as of today, we're giving all players of Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor a free LBSC
Oh, yeah, we know
Thomas
that,
Anniversary livery to celebrate the launch and community.
Where's Edward?
Log in now to claim and play.
That's our Thomas
Show
and
us
Friends Wonders
footage!
of Sodor update done for today. Thanks for joining us, and back to you, JD.
Come on! At least show us! Yeah! We'll
So,
get
what a year.
We're
Another
getting
Train Sim World,
Henry
more
and
routes
Winter
and
and
content than
Toby
ever,
early next
packed
year.
roadmap, and even more to come
Fucking
for Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. Let's take a quick recap over the whole
What?
event. So we revealed Train
No.
Sim World 7's latest lineup featuring, for the US, we are
Oh.
heading to the coast of
There's a
Florida.
Gamescom thing tonight,
Incoming
I
is the
think.
Tri-Rail Miami route and the deluxe
Oh,
Tri-Rail
well, I'm missing it.
GP49 Loco. On the UK side, get ready for a connected network.
Yeah,
with
like,
the
don't
Airedale and
forget, they're
Wharfdale
not just
route
adding a
alongside the
character, they're
deluxe
also
Class
adding an
333.
entirely new
And finally
timetable
completing
mode,
the
and the
set in
timetable
Germany,
mode tends
we
to
have
have
an
like
adventure
64
with the Nuremberg and
scenarios.
Würzburg
And they're
route
adding,
and the
they'll add
deluxe
like 2 or
BR412
3, maybe 4 stories for each character.
We also announced
So it's
all
more
new
than just
features
plonking
for
them
Train
in.
Sim World 7, including a new mode
But
for
I
freight
did
fans,
think they'd bring them out
new
a bit
live
of a
weather,
quicker rate, like maybe
simplified
a
physics
couple of
and driving
characters at a
controls,
time.
a huge range of quality of life improvements and settings to increase
I'm going to
the
assume
limits of
Henry
your
will bring the
gameplay
docks and Toby will bring
and
his
allow you
branch
to play
line.
however
Next
you
week
want
updates
to.
will be Edward.
We
to
also
win
have
Toby
another
branch line and Sully
exciting
shot the
Take a
docks.
Ticket
Yeah,
show
maybe.
in which we unveiled brand new add-ons coming to Train Sim
did
World
say that,
with 2
Catania.
new partner developers.
But to be fair,
a new
Train Sim World-
remaster,
Train Sim
and our
World
second
7
journey
looks
to
fucking
the Netherlands.
sick.
We also had a quick look at the TSW7 roadmap, including even more announcements, as well as revealing that the
TVA.
first TSW Romanian
fair,
route
how much
is
is the
development.
deluxe
Very
edition?
exciting.
That's 5
Be sure
days
to get
early.
all of the details in our full roadmap articles releasing after the show from tomorrow. And finally, we took a behind-the-scenes look at the development for Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor, confirming brand new content is in development with our teams, showcasing the first Wonders of Sodor roadmap, talking to all of our development teams and everyone behind the game to find out a little bit more about how we made it. And excitingly today, we have
Deluxe
given away
edition
the
is about 65
LBSC
quid.
Thomas Anniversary livery, so if you head in game now, you will get this, and we're doing so to celebrate the launch of the game as well as our brilliant community. And so that is everything for this year. Let us know what you
It doubles
thought
the
in
amount of
our
trains and
Dovetail Games
routes.
Discord, socials, and community spaces.
Train Sim
And
World
for
7
more
looks
information
sick.
for anything that we shared today, head to the Train Sim World
don't-
website. Don't forget,
I will
you can
say,
order
I
Train Sim
don't
World
get
7 right now.
the
Get up
point
to 10% discount on all paid
of
editions
showing a
up until
silhouette
launch.
of the
And
engine
for deluxe
and
and ultimate
saying,
editions, you'll
we're
also get 5
releasing a
days
new
early
engine
access
at this
on the 10th
point
of
and a new
September.
character at
Thank
this
you
point.
all for
Rather
another
than-
brilliant
why
Dovetail
show the
Direct
silhouette?
this year, and
Why
thank
not
you
just
to all the
say
staff
we're
who
adding
made it
Henry?
all happen.
We're adding
some new
Toby.
faces
Why-
which
why-
are great
like-
to see on the show. We can't wait to get everything announced
What?
into your hands very soon. We'll see you later
One
this
of them
week for the
looks
Train
like a
Sim
shed.
World roadmap.
There's no
Goodbye
way
for
it's
now.
not
And get the
Toby.
15th of September.
There is
in your
only
calendars.
one train in Thomas that looks like a shell, and it's Toby. Suspense. Yeah, just say it and then show like a small clip. Like, show us a bit of Henry running. Surely you've got some kind of a build of him.
Hello everybody and welcome to Dovetail Direct 2026.
Oh, is it
I'm
just
JD,
restarted?
your host for the next 60 minutes worth of entertainment.
Is it just
Shall we
restarted?
find out what we've got in store for this
Why is it started
year's
again?
Dovetail
No, but
Direct?
like it's still
I
live.
think so. Let's go.
Oh.
I'm excited. Let's get through to the show.
Is it the bloopers? Oh, is it?
I've lost it.
With early access kickstarting from September 10th.
Oh.
Bit mad that we had to watch 55 minutes to wait for a shadow of Henry and Toby.
Here we
Well, I mean, to be
go.
fair,
Let's
like,
dive in
again,
with our
this
first
is what I was
ticket.
saying earlier. Like, the
Hello
Dovetail
again,
Direct
everyone.
is not
Well,
just about Thomas and Friends, so it's not
was
like
a
we
great
had to wait
experience,
55
though.
minutes
I'm
for
glad
that.
that I
It's
went on
that
the trip and
we just had to be
experienced it. It'll be an
patient and
experience
wait
that I
while they
will
talk about their
kind
main
of
money maker,
Yeah,
which is
sorry.
Train Sim
I used
World.
experience a lot there.
What's going to be taking part? Oh no, we've lost it. I shouldn't say the day there.
This will create more gameplay.
What is that?
It's an exclusive Final Fantasy VII Revelation trailer. Just dropped. I'll watch it in a minute then. An hour ago. That's
There's no
not
more
just.
beans? Are we beanless?
I'm excited to find out what everything is now with Florida Tri-Rail,
This is
Miami
so
Airport
relatable, by
to
the way.
Boca Raton,
Like-
and a huge range of included stuff. Boca
So
Raton.
if you're a new player looking to give Train Sim World 7 a go, why not? It's free.
You tagged on the it's free. I wanted to add the compatible.
That we can't wait to show you. They know their place.
All Aboard Studios are taking us back up north. Up north? I think it was not north. This
1
is
hour ago, Final
Midlands
Fantasy
array.
VII Revelation official
modern
gameplay
standards.
trailer.
So
Yeah, I'll watch that in a minute.
Alex, I think it's a nerves thing. I'm not nervous.
Don't yell at
actually. I think it's my eyes
We've got
naturally.
all of the routes, locos, and features that you know and
I DM'd you on Sofa on Twitter. I've got it up
Someone
here, don't worry.
playing.
Don't worry. We're just watching Dovetail's bloopers.
Including a few
Bring double-decker passenger sets.
And you just said the last line of film.
Hell yeah, guys.
Until we do the reshoot.
That is it. They seem like a good bunch, though. Right, let's really quickly watch this Final Fantasy trailer. You can do, yeah. There's loads of shit in the way. You've watched the trailer, though, haven't you?
Let's move!
Here we go.
My fellow citizens,
All right,
we are
Rufy.
assailed on every side by the enormous meteor that looms over our heads, and by towering monstrosities termed weapons, like the one that made landfall outside Midgar.
The weapons look
But
good.
I know that we will rise to every challenge and show heaven and earth that it is we who reign supreme.
Cheeky bit of Vincent.
You said weapons are guardians of the planet, right?
Bro.
The planet sees us as another threat to our well-being, and rightfully so.
Is that ultimate weapon?
You call
Oh,
them
look at
planetary
Ruby.
warriors. But I call them weapons of mass destruction.
Okay, Emerald. Oh, they look clean.
Only one thing to do. We fight.
Can I just say, though, Why are people surprised that Matt Mercer's in it? He played Vincent in the last game. He's obviously in it. What? It's only Mercer that people do this with. It pisses me off. Voice actor got called back to play the role he previously played? Pogface! I hurt myself then. He looks very good. I'm not shocked, I just like his...
Taking down weapons, hunting materia. Way overdue for a day off.
Once we've got a future
Let's
to fight
fucking
for,
go. Submarine!
nothing will stop us.
Ready? Aim!
I will say, I feel like Emerald and Ruby are not optional anymore. Yeah, it looks that way. I feel like they're not optional. I don't think they're like super bosses. I think they're just... You gotta.
We'll finish this together.
Literally the voice of my One Piece hubby is who I know now. I will say, it looks very, very good, but I will also say, this trailer didn't, other than saying the weapons look cool, didn't really tell me anything else. Like, I'm already... Like, this trailer has made me no more hyped than I already was, but I'm extremely hyped. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Because they showed pictures of Ruby Weapon before, because they were like, Ruby Weapon will be returning. This is a comparison. Fuck it, I'm playing Thomas for the last 45 minutes of stream. Hell yeah, but fucking cracking though. So we're getting Henry and Toby, lads. And I very much really want Train Sim World 7 Deluxe Edition. There is a Sapphire weapon, yeah, you have to fuck it up. In a bit, what's your plans for Star Wars Zero Company? My first plan is to Google it. Is that the Star Wars Tactics game? When's that out? I know the racing game is out soon, isn't it? Oh, they released the final trailer a week ago. Release date is August 27th. What do you mean it's out on August 27th? Star Wars Zero Company, you know, the tactics game. Hang about. I didn't watch the final trailer.
You've come to us because you have nowhere else to go.
Panic. I got eyes on Fathom.
My plague will show you the truth.
Shit, this is out this week.
This is the volcanic world of Lunata.
Why is it out Worlds Weekend? I ain't got time for this.
The planet's mining citadel. We are going to take it
It is
back.
the tactics game.
By flying directly into a volcano.
I wanted to play this.
I'm more of a buried at sea type myself.
There are too many games.
Fathom claims she can
The pod racing game comes out in like 2 weeks.
The coil's threat is real. Someone needs to stop them.
Appreciate the hand.
I am of the coil, and I am infinite.
It's Age of Empires, but Star Wars? No, it's not like Age of Empires. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics. Or like Fire Emblem.
Times like these, they change people.
It's not something you can understand, it's something you become.
I'm asking you to join me in going
It's like
after
XCOM.
Fathom
I have just XCOM.
with everything we got.
Zeb! Is that fucking Rex? Ooh. That was Rex. Bro! Available August 27th. I can't do this. I ain't got time. Why would you bring it out Worlds Weekend, bro? Who the fuck are you, bro? God damn it. I need to play some chilled out fucking train game, please. Where's the game audio? Maybe. There we go. There's the game audio. Liam won't be interested, but I am. Witcher 3 remastered. It's alright. If anything cool comes up, I'll put it on. See you tomorrow, Final Fantasy X. Hell yeah. See you tomorrow. There we go. I'm sure they're super concerned about Pokemon Worlds over there. Right? We have to wait till winter for Henry, man. That's pretty disappointing. Like, I get it. It probably takes a long time. It seems like it's a very small team. But also, like, I want new stuff now. It's been like 6 months. It hasn't been 6 months. It has. Ish. Let's just do a nice, gentle Gordon. Knapford to Vicky Town. Wait to Winter to hang out with me too? Bruh. Wait. What? Wait. What? That's that WWE thing. What? Can't believe they didn't add Smudger. Smudger, I hardly know her. Kind of ironic that Henry is coming out to Winter knowing the Flying Kipper episode. Yeah, true. Oh, it's fucking wet as hell. Why am I here? You picked the weirdest part of the timetable to use, Liam. Yeah, I need to fix that. I'm a bit dumb. Silly boy. Silly, silly boy. Dovetail, though, hit me up. One. Knapford to Vickerstown. No, you've done it wrong again. Yeah, I want rain. Witcher Remastered is a free upgrade. That's kind of baller. What, if you already own The Witcher, you just get an upgrade? That is what it sounds like, Liam. Can the tracking for my Pokemon cards update already? Last was Saturday? Ooh. Ooh. Right, go here. Go. Yeah, let's do the wild nor'western, baby. And go wetness up. Wind strength up. And make it like, look at that bar that I asked them to fix and they fixed. Wish the narrow gauge line was announced. That would have been really nice. Given that they're kind of doing what appears to be like an engine every few months, I'm not holding my breath now about like I'm not holding my breath about Skarloey. I'm not holding my breath about Bill and Ben. I feel like it's going to be one engine at a time, slowly but surely. All hope of Boko is dead. The expression wheel, we never know. But now there's a free button on the fucking D-pad that they could add the expression section to, but what do I know? Lego Skylines. Lego D's nuts. Gordon, sweetheart, you're not moving. He actually isn't, though. Lock doors, baby, and let's go. Choo-choo. They got to get Boko eventually. They're bringing the guy back for the reboot. Well, all we know so far is they've made a toy of him. They could just be doing that Mattel thing where they make a toy of fucking everything. Like, remember, we had toys in the past from Ertl of Kuldi and Godred, and they never made it into the show. Hello, mate. Henry and Toby are coming to Wonders of Sodor. That's crazy. Thank you, mate. It's almost like we just watched the direct. Wild. Where you been? Where you been? Watching the direct. Could have watched it with us, but didn't. I see how it is. How dare you enjoy yourself in a way that suits you. Imagine if I hadn't. Do you know what I mean? Imagine if I was like, oh, I'm going to watch it after stream. Don't worry, guys. As in the Flower Pot Men, Bill and Ben? Obviously, mate, yeah. How you doing, though, Flicks? Here's my newest mini, big mech. I've decorated with fake sand, transparent UV resin, and 3D printed coral bits. People have started dubbing it the Scuba Knight. Ah, original. I see. Oh, we go straight to Wellsworth. Let's go. Straight to Wellsworth is my middle name. Yeah, Gordon's face is still a little bit on the yellow side. Imagine if they had Bruno. I thought they might, but now I'm not so sure, because now it does sound like they're just doing an engine at a time. No Mavis. I got one of my 3 predictions right, which was Henry. Poor lad's jaundiced. I can relate. I was jaundiced as a kid. Oh no, they do go into driver view. Camu, that we have to wait so long for Henry. Like, I'll play the fuck out of him. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to play every timetable mode he's got, but it's still a bit like, you seen the Thomas movies? I've seen most of them. Someone commented the FF7 trailer, the Emerald weapon looks small. Naturally, I've responded to that one Father Ted scene. The ones here are small. The ones out there are far away. As you should. Come on, Big G. Come on, Big G. Come on, Big G. Crikey. I am disappointed they didn't show like the models for Henry and maybe Toby in action, because like, how do they not have them like presentable yet? But then I guess if Henry's coming out in winter, I guess that's 3 months. Maybe it's taken them this long to get the go-ahead from Mattel. Thoughts on the reboot trailer for Thomas? Not happy about the kid voices, not happy about all the singing, but the animation looks nice. There's some cool little Easter eggs in there. Yeah, like the Train Sim World 7 updates were so thorough and had so much like gameplay and stuff that like, but like the Thomas update could have been an email. I like that we got to see the team and it did humanize them a little bit. That's probably an attempt to reduce the amount of shit they get online, because I imagine they get loads of fucking undue nasty messages from people. So it's nice to put human faces to them, so then the people who send these nasty things might actually think, oh, you know, they're actually like people, I should be nicer, but nasty people don't think that anyway. So it won't change anything, but it is what it is. But hey-ho, I will absolutely play some Train Sim World 7 when it comes out. Maybe I'll 12-hour it, maybe. When the fuck am I going to 12-hour? I'm going to have to fucking play the Star Wars game. Not have to, but I want to. Oh shit, I should be slowing down. I'm just not. Yeah, something tells me you don't stop in time, Liam. Wet rails, 75 mile an hour, 400 yards from your destination. You went through the signal. Wonder Sodor got a JPEG while Train Sim World got a ton of fantastic footage. Yeah, literally a JPEG. JPEG these nuts. So what you've learned, Liam, is slow the fuck down. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Slow the fuck down, bruv. Oh, God, really? Worst thing, I could see it being made worse. They have a face to direct the shitty behavior to? True. Let's go. But I do think the good thing is I think Henry will be coming... Like, that's another thing, actually, to consider as well. Because you know how we're like, oh, just one character? But realistically, Henry will be coming with, like, the docks, maybe. Like, maybe we'll get Brendan docks. You know what I mean? No, I'm with you, Scotty. I'm with you. I think you're on the money. Look at my Gordon. My Gordon's amazing. Give him a lick. Wow, he tastes just like raisins. He's a lovely boy. He's a lovely boy. Go on, Big G. Go on, Big G. Careful on them points, Big G.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's crazy words. Never make those sounds again. There's a tunnel soon, I know that much. Cheeky Natford tunnel. Being a Bionicle fan and getting nothing a JPEG sounds pretty good. You know what? That's a positive spin. It's gonna be sick having Toby though, because that means we're getting Henrietta as well. That's worth remembering. Like I reckon Henry's coming with the fish trucks, and Toby's gonna come with Henrietta, which will be sweet. I do love, we tuned in for to the Dovetail Direct to be like, we want the Thomas news, we want the Thomas news, let's fucking go. And I came out of it going, damn, I really want Train Sim World 7. So much is happening right now. Right, so this week we've got Metal Gear Solid 4. We're going to play some of that on Thursday. We got Worlds all weekend. We got I've forgotten my name. We got the Star Wars game. I need to figure that out. Fucking hell. Before you know it, it'll be GTA 6. Crikey. Kind of get spoiled for games being a Warhammer fan. There are some trash games, but the sheer amount of games, there are plenty of bangers. Yeah, fucking hell, I bet. I fucking bet. Let's bloody go. I knew you'd want Train Sim World 7. The surprise to nobody. Wow. It was a surprise to me. Like, I thought with Train Sim World 7, it would be like, I'd look at it and I'd be like, oh yeah, looks cool. But I've already got 2 Train Sim World games and like, you know, I can live without it. Now I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can. Got distracted to watching Insta Reels, stumbled onto an old gem. Oh yeah? Listen to this. Too good to miss. Da 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 da. Mr. Methane. Does Toby have his own branch line? He does in the show. I don't know about in the game, because I know as much as you know right now about Toby in this game, which is he's coming to it. Watch how many hours of you streaming trains. Doesn't matter how many you have, you'll want more. And you'll still watch me stream them, right? Okay, yes. Please stop sending me fart poo reels. I can't do that, I'm afraid. Oh shit, I'm not slowing down again. It's okay. I realised closer to the signal this time. Listen to this. Too good to miss. Da 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 da. That's exactly how it goes as well. Okay, I think we have slowed down to somewhat of an adequate amount. Fucking hell, we haven't! Gordon! Gordon! It's the Yoshi in the underground playing dubstep music. Kind of baller. Imagine making a dubstep mode for Thomas. A 4-minute episode sounds a lot easier to edit than a 22-minute episode. It does. But also, actually, I was about to say no one would watch it, but people would watch it. Okay, Kaylee, I'm very sorry. Here for the direct, it's ironic that Henry is releasing in the winter, considering the first Flying Kipper run was in the winter. That's what people are saying, yeah. I just want it now, though. I want to see gameplay of him. I still wonder why they chose a silhouette for each of them. And they didn't just have an image of the characters, just like... And they didn't say who they were bringing. They just, even though it was obvious, they just said, we're going to be releasing these engines. Like, I wonder why they weren't allowed to... Like, why didn't they just say the names? Because, like, it's not really, like, brewing speculation, because we all just went, oh, we know who that is. Weird. An odd decision. They're playing hard to get. Oh, they're from the Amanda school of thought. I see. That's how it be. Tasty. I don't play hard to get. I'm hard to want. No, 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 you misspoke. You don't play hard to get. You play make me hard. Got him. So unruly. So unruly. Let's play it like it's old school GTA. Oh, wait. You have to swoop this way. And then swoop this way. Wow. You cretin. You love it. My attention gives you momentary serotonin. And you're welcome. Hell yeah. Put me back up top. Look at that. That's some crazy view. You can see right down his hole. Crazy. At least we'll get the 3 big main engines this winter. The 3 big main engines? I mean, we're getting Henry. We've already got Gordon. But where's Edward? Edward's not a big engine, Liam. That's true, actually. He's not classed as one of the big engines, is he? He's a baby. He's not a baby. He's an old man. But he's small. Even though he's, like, similar... Isn't he similar size to James? Yeah, but it's always James and Henry and Gordon that are like, oh, look at those little fuckers. What losers. Why don't they shunt my coaches for me? I wonder how Henry and Toby are going to fit into the timetable. That's going to be interesting for me. Oh, I hope the timetable mode ends up with, like, Knapford being well busy. Probably get Edward of winter of next year. I hope not. I hope it's, like, every couple of months. So I hope it's, like, we're going to get Henry in winter, then Toby in, like, February. And then by then they announce we're getting Edward in April. And Duck in June. Also, fun fact, they sometimes swapped out Henry for Emily. This is true. Speak of the devil. Now let's slow it down, Liam, because you keep fucking up, bro. Well, it's not my fault Wellsworth is so terribly positioned. Yeah, but it is your fault you keep going through the signal, that's true. Gotta slow it down, lad. They don't want you crashing. Easy does it. Keep an eye out for signal. For signal. Henry and old Toby, how are we feeling, lad? I was just finishing work when I got announced. I'm both excited, but also I wish it wasn't so far away. Big 3, One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach. Bleach my nuts so that they're golden. Wait, what? What? Oh, Gordon, we got like 2 minutes to get to Wellsworth, bro. Yeah, the signal's coming up. The signal's still red. Is that the warning signal or the actual signal? That's the warning signal. You can go through the caution. What they're saying, more updates on the semi-regular now, though? I hope so. I do hope so. I want to see gameplay of Henry, Blitz. I want to see gameplay of Toby. Oh my god, change the signal, bro. Oh, okay, good. We did it, gang. We did it, gang, gang. Did it, gang. We did it, gang, gang. Slow it down, lad. Tease it in. That's it. Into position, daddy. Hopefully means the rest of Brendan Docks will be added. I hope so. I really hope so. I am Gordon. Gordon, give you Ardon. Stop this. Wish they'd shown Edward. I wish they'd shown anything. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I want the fucking little western, mate. I just want it now, because I've done everything in Wonders of Sodor. And I want to keep playing the game, but like, I need more content, bro. I gotta wait a whole minute and a bit. Do they know who I am? Do they know who you are, Gordon? Damn, you dirty bitch. You need cleaning. Look at you, look at you. God damn. They call me Mr. Peterborough, but I'm not from Peterborough. Peterborough. Peter Parker, bruh. Oh, the elbow. Me bloody elbow. Oh, arriba. Oh my. Good stretch. Oh, good stretch. Oof. Oh. That was a cracking stretch, lads. God, can you believe I'm streaming for the entire rest of this week, basically? When they do Ed Henry, I wonder what his role will be. My bet is pulling the Express in tandem with Gordon. Oh, I hope not. Oh, I hope they've got Henry doing freight stuff during the timetable mode, because that'll be awful otherwise. Because we already have James doing the local express, well, not the local station run, and then Emily mirroring it the other way. And then we've got Gordon doing the express down the middle back and forth. I don't want them to add Henry and then it be, hey, you know how most of this game has been Knapford to Vickerstown and back again? Well, we've just added a 4th timetable that is Knapford to Vickerstown. The other direction. That would be awful. Give Henry, multiple freight runs and stuff. Please. Because Toby's... Toby's timetable is already going to be pull Henrietta down a small branch line. Back and forth now. Back and forth. Maybe pick up a milk tanker if you're lucky. So, I hope Henry isn't just another long-distance passenger service. Give us freight. Yeah, I'm hoping there's new rolling stock. I mean, there'll be Henrietta, at least. Imagine they released Toby without Henrietta. That'd be so funny. The outcry. I say it as if I wouldn't be part of the outcry, but I totally would. I am what I am, and what I am is a bastard. That's true. Mate, I'm still thinking about the live weather thing for Train Sim World 7. So, if it fucking snows in Miami, it's going to snow in Miami in the game. That's proper baller. I've never heard of a game doing that before. Wonder if they'll add old shape Henry. Ooh, do you think they'll think that far? I mean, you would assume that if they're adding Henry, we're going to get the Henry's Tunnel story. And that predates the Flying Kipper, doesn't it? So, that'll be old Henry. So I wonder if they are working on 2 different models for it. Although I do think they need to do it not the way they've done Thomas. You can't need Edward for that story. Yeah, true. That's a good point. But I'm hoping if they did do that, they don't do it the way they've done Thomas, because that'd be... I don't like that Thomas's timetable mode is 2 separate sections. Just let us choose which livery, you know? And that's what it should be for Henry. Just let us choose which model of Henry we're using. Right, we should start slowing down. Now, if they decide to do Scottish twins, they better have them in pack together. You can't have Donald without Douglas. Oh, yeah, any pairs of engines, like Donald and Douglas, like Bill and Ben, they have to be together. It would be really weird not to. Imagine Bill. Just on his own, no Ben. That would suck. Plus, to be fair, Bill and Ben would basically be identical models. Maybe slight variation in the face? Or if anyone can tell me the difference between Bill and Ben's faces off the top of their heads, good luck. I guess you just have to give one... You just have to give one a certain color iris, maybe, and then the other... But they don't have irises in this game, so... Yeah, good point. Oh boy. Do Bill and Ben, it's just the same model. Twice. How's the presentation? Oh, mate, the Train Sim World 7 stuff was really good. Let's see Edward and Henry, but if I'm going to choose what, Improbable Hope. I'd love to see more Far Cry engines like Mavis and Bill and Ben. Oh, Octoala, you are speaking my language. Mavis is one of my fucking dream picks. Mavis and Bill and Ben are what I want in the game the most. Then give me Henry. Give me Donald and Douglas. Give me Spencer. Glad you enjoyed the updates for the games you wanted. I enjoyed quite a few of them, yeah. And give me Daisy as well. Daisy would be fun. Ooh. Bill and Ben the Flower Pot Man. That's the second time someone's made this joke in the chat. In the same Twitch chat. That's funny. Wait till 48 minutes. Christ. How you doing though, Manon? How's your day treating you? Oh, I wish they'd add Boko, but Boko doesn't have a CGI model, so it's likely he's not going to get a model in this. Because from what I understand, they use the actual CGI models as the base for the engines. So Boko they'd have to build from scratch. But he is a fan favorite. Everybody wants him. He was really lovely in the few episodes he was in. When Bill and Ben were teasing the shit out of him. Right, 6 miles to Kellersthorpe. Let's fucking gee, lads. Let's gee. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's be having you. Let's get us up track. Think about it, kind of messed up the engine selection when they initially made the game. If you wanted to have both a female character and a diesel, they could have added Mavis. Maybe. My dog was farted. It's fucking awful. Maybe they thought Diesel himself was more iconic, and they were like, let's have, you know, let's have characters that are like, because like, we all love Mavis, but I feel like to people on the outside that haven't played Thomas for maybe, like I haven't watched Thomas for a long time, they'll remember Diesel, but they might not remember Mavis. Imagine your aunt tells you, in the Bible, you must respect your father, and that I'll live longer by forgiving him and shit. Lol. The quarry is empty without Mavis. I want Mavis in the game just as much as anyone. I mean, right, here, look at it this way, right? If they're making Toby, they're making a character with cow catchers and side plates. I know a Diesel that has cow catchers and side plates, so they could, you know, transfer some of that onto the other model. Or they'd just be using the Mavis CGI model, so that would already have cow catchers and side plates, but still. I told her that I'll have the lifetime of a housefly. That's fucking solid comeback, though. It does make me laugh, though. Your family are so religious that they're like, it doesn't matter that your father beat you and tried to choke his daughter. You should forgive him. Why does he deserve forgiveness? But apparently if you don't forgive him, you don't deserve forgiveness for not forgiving him. It's a really weird logic for the family. No, 1 like on the video is 1 respect for Edward. Yes, everybody like the video. Show your respects for Edward. F's in the chat for Edward, who didn't make it somehow still. Although I've got a feeling Edward didn't make it in because they went, well, we've got Gordon, who's blue. And we've got Thomas, who's blue. We don't need another blue engine right now. Let's add a green one. Even though there's already 2 green engines, technically, with Percy and Mavis. Actually, it's Mavis, Emily. There's also 3 green engines in the game now, because there's Percy, there's Emily, and there's LBSC Thomas. Oh, I want the narrow gauge. That little bit of Croven's Gate that has a little bit of playable narrow gauge track. God, it makes me want Scarlowy so bad. He's my fave. Very long day. 3.5 hour drive to my aunt's funeral, which I read at. Then another 3.5 hour drive. Glad Taser is home this week. Oh, mate. Did Taser go with? Yeah, in a free update today, they added LBSC Thomas. She said I was scared of him and that's why I don't want to see him again. And I knew that she was gaslighting me. Oh yeah, absolutely. He stayed home to look after the animals. Ah, you really shouldn't call your son that. Way. Honk honk. Big tasty Gordon. Taste the Gordon. Taste the goodness of the Gordon. Is your tender alright? It's clicking a bit. What about the miniature engines? That's a super big stretch. What, fucking Mike and Bert? Mike and Bert and the other one? I could have said hurtful things about her too, like how her husband cheats on her all the fucking time, or her kids don't fucking like her. I could say a lot of shit, but I don't. Well, there you go. So you are being the bigger person. I'm trying to be the bigger person. That's why I work out. Haha. Rex, Mike, and Bert, that's it. I always forget one of them. I always remember Mike. Oh shit, 1 mile to go. Okay, we should probably start slowing down from 90 then. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Someone's making popcorn in me fanny. Oh no. The fun fair. Nobody likes the fun fair. Go on, Big G. You got this, my guy. I can't belting read impressively in front of those important docs and surgeons. You not? You know what would be fun, fair? Edward existing? That would be fun and fair. Be salty about this for the rest of the day? I don't blame you. Always need bigger mouscles, right? Have I not noticed the fair? It gets added in as you complete the challenges for each character. When you finish all their challenges, you unlock a piece of the fair. Think Toby will come with his branch line? I think it'd be weird for him not to, because otherwise, like, if he doesn't, where does he slot in? Just him and Henrietta going up and down Thomas's branch line just seems a bit off. Man, I love this game so much. I really, 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 really want them to just add so much more. I want the place to feel so much busier than it is. Because like a lot of people say, when you go up and down the express line, it feels so dead. Because you see, like, you maybe see James or Emily going in the opposite direction to you occasionally, but not very often. So quite often you're just going up and down the express line or going up and down the main line just on your own with no other engines in sight for like hours at a time. She was prying and she said, "You're both in the wrong, Manon. You got to think for yourself. Just because your sister got away from him doesn't mean you do too." Right. And then she said, "Oh, your sister was just on her period. I've had a period for years and I don't have a problem." What does that mean? Yeah, I want to say like Silent Hill vibes, you know what I mean? Sometimes. It sounds, Manon, like your aunt is, and this is shocking for a member of your family, but a fucking idiot. Like, Jesus. Like, honestly, one thing you have to really respect about yourself, Manon, is that you will never be, in your life, as stupid, ignorant, and illogical as the members of your family. Like, you already are a better person than most of your family. And I respect that. If you could, what CGI exclusive character would you put? Ooh, CGI exclusive. Ooh. I got to think about that. Because I feel like all the engines I've been thinking of adding have been in the model series. Ooh. Oh, I'd quite like Murdoch. Is it no, not Murdoch, not Murdoch. Merlin with the 3 funnels. The King Arthur class, right? Merlin's sick. But I feel like he's a bit too niche. She was saying, Ralph, be a man. You're an adult now. Got to think for yourself. And you just left your dad's home because your sister did. Do you know what I hate about that, right? She's like, you're an adult now. You got to think for yourself. And you're like, yeah. And my decision is I don't want to know my fucking dad. Like, that's literally thinking for yourself. You didn't leave because your sister did. You left because you recognized your dad was a terrible person who abused his fucking kids. Oh my god. People really do just be saying things. Brain is in ass. Brain is in ass. Poor ass. Hey, are we even going to make it to Vickerstown? We can make it to Vickerstown by the end of stream, I reckon. He's dropped that name a few times, Rach, don't worry. I said, actually, I am a man because a man would protect another innocent person if they're being abused by a grown-ass man. Yeah, exactly. Your aunt sounds like someone you never need to speak to again. I remember for years I thought your name was actually Manon. Because Manon is a name. And I want Stanley. Fucking Stanley. Silver Stanley. Let's go, let's go. Slow the fuck down, Big G. G money, slow down. Slow down, big boy. It's not a decent rate of slow. It's an alright rate of slow. Yeah, but as slow goes, it's not as slow goes, you know? Oh shit, my alerts. Good point. Let's have a gander at your mum's chicken coriander, smelling for... Whoa. Everyone, Jamie here, who's excited for the future Wonder Sodor. I need it now, Jamie! Jamie! I need it now! I need Henry now, bro! Guys, be nice to Dovetail Games while you're in here. Because we want Train Sim World 7. Mate, I'm so freaking hyped it's coming out in 2 weeks. Well, like 2 and a bit. Unlock the doors. Like, I have to show thee. I have to show thee. Where's the, Go to Game Hub. Look at that. I have 341 hours in this game. I am the Wonders of Sodor fan base. Let's go. Mate, not Edward. Henry's going to be banging. Toby's going to be banging. Although we do pray for Edward. We pray for Edward. We pray for Bill. We pray for Ben. Liam was fawning over all the new features in Train Sim World 7. Don't you'll embarrass me. Embarrass me in front of the devs. Oh, man. Now, if I remember rightly, Jamie had a blue shirt in the direct. He was, yeah, you were blue t-shirt, right? Direct had me laughing. The wagon gag was min. Oh, my God. At first, we were like, okay. Kind of cringe. And then we were like, no, this is the best. This is peak gaming. Let's go. Lock your doors, Gordon. Yeah, that was you. There we go. See, now we know the team. So actually, there you go, gang. The direct did a real good thing. It showed us the team. Awesome. Can you give us any... no, obviously they can't. I was going to be there like, so, can you tell us what's next? You know, so, yeah, I know we're getting Henry. Not that we named him, but we're getting Henry in the winter. We're getting Toby. Not that we named him, but we're getting Toby in early 2027. Let's... You know, anyone else? know. You're probably not allowed to say. Are you allowed to say if they're coming with, like, are you allowed to say if they're, like, just the character being put in? Or is it going to be character plus rolling stock plus new section of line somewhere plus stories for said character? Is that a thing? The correct response is, I didn't come here to be interviewed. Liam going fishing. No, that's a different story. That's Thomas Goes Fishing. We did that one, remember? You watched it. You said you loved it. You said you loved the bit where he says, Inspector, do you see fish? Temptation to interview is too great. Love the direct with how it's presented. Just made it fun. Yeah, like, it had such a... We were saying how, like, when Nintendo and when Pokemon do their directs and their presents and stuff, it's always very stale and bland and a bit corporate. Whereas the Dovetail direct was super like, yeah, so we actually like enjoying ourselves when we work. We're actually glad to be here, which was mint. So yeah, Scotty's hit the nail on the head. Let's go. I said I loved how lively it was compared to other presentations for games. You did say that. I remember you saying that. Am I up to speed? No, my throttle wasn't all the way down. Whoopsie. We do that. We do be like that. Man, I just want so much more. Each character add-on will have stories. Let's go. I guess we have to wait and find out which, though. Let's go. Don't worry, if that's all you can tell us, that's all you can tell us. Like, we understand. We get it. Oh. I'm just happy you all came to see us. Yeah, Train Sim World 7 in just over 2 weeks. Proper, like, that made me go, oh, damn. I got to get me on that deluxe edition. Because the deluxe edition, so the game comes out on the 15th. So if I'm to understand, the deluxe edition and ultimate edition, they are playable on the 10th. See, that's better for me because I won't be available on the 15th. Like on the 10th, we'll 12-hour it. We'll start at 1 till 1 on the 10th. Sounds good. You couldn't say anything just when we pestered about Soulstorm. I know, and I wanted to talk about it so bad. I was like I could only like spoon feed like little snippets of information. I was like, I just want to tell everyone so bad. Was it you, Rach, in the trailer for Soulstorm, in the demo that they showed, where you were like, I think I heard Liam, and I'm just there like, whoops. I don't know, man. Yeah, it was Rach. You and Gizmo, yes. Let's have some voice poison in the tunnel, please. Because she messaged me immediately. Yeah, to be like, did I just hear Liam? Listen, this should be the default view in tunnels, personally. I will say. That's what it should be. I thought it was earlier, but I think I just bugged it to do that. Is that Liam? What was the line you said in Oddworld Soulstorm? I had a bunch of lines in Oddworld Soulstorm, you cretin. How are you going to fit everything in this week? I don't know, Jason. I don't know. I don't know, mate. We've got... Oh, I should slow down. We just come out of Henry's Tunnel. You say your favourite? They're like entire diatribes, mate. I think you should go play the game and listen for me. There's more of what section of the game? Yeah. Fat Station. Oh, yeah, Fat Station. I'm the newsreader in Fat Station. PH Fat, not Liam Fat. Even the director's great. Looks like we're getting Henry and Toby. I'm wondering if we're getting the Flying Kipper. I reckon they'll do a few more additions with the likes of the Little Western and Narrow Gauge engines. I would kill for the Narrow Gauge. Skarloey is my be-all and end-all. Be fair to just play Soulstorm, right? But yeah, this week's going to be absolutely crackers because we've got Metal Gear Solid 4 finally free from the PS3 on Thursday. We got Pokemon Worlds all weekend, which I'll probably play Pokopia in the downtime, I suppose. And then next week is the first week of September, which has no new releases in, to be fair. But then the week after now... Actually, no, next week, I guess I'll have to try and find time to play the Star Wars... I've forgotten the name of it already. The Star Wars Tactics game. And probably finish Metal Gear Solid 4, because we're not finishing a 12-hour stream. Hello, Fracco! How you doing? Zero Company, thank you. And then... the week after, we got Train Sim World 7, which, yeah, we'll 12-hour that on release. Why not? I'm down with that, because I want to do the... I want to do the freight hauling. The freight... I can't remember the name of the mode, but the freight mode, where you go and find, like, the lost wagons and stuff. That's right up my alley. I love a good shunt. And then also the stuff around Skipton, where you've got to, like, load the limestone. I'm like, ooh, that's going to tickle me good. So I am fully down for that. I also low-key want to know if I'm the... I don't know. Do you think there are any other streamers that have streamed Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor 85 times since it came out? I think it was according to my Twitch statistics or something. It said I'd streamed it 85 times, and I'm like, bruh. To be fair, Liam, just look at your playlist. Oh, that's a good point. Just look at my playlist. Hang on, let me see. I'm actually curious, since we're already at Vickerstown. We are wrapping soon, but... Vickerstown. What am I doing? Playlist, you just said. Oh, yeah. Let's find out. You want the deluxe or whatever one to play 5 days early? Or won't you have time to go Solid 4 and Zero Company? Oh, I'll make time. I will make time. Deluxe edition's better because A, I can play it early. And secondly, because I can play it early. Let's see. Let's go to playlists. Let's go to... Okay, we have 30 streams in the playlist. Maybe it wasn't... Why did it say 85 in the thing I looked at? We played it... We still streamed it 30 times. I don't know how many hours that is. That feels like so little compared to... Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. 31st of March, 4th of April, 5th of April, 12th of April, 12th of April, 19th of April, 22nd of April, 24th, 26th, 29th, 3rd of May, oh my god. 3rd of May, 6th of May, 10th of May, 13th of May, 17th of May. Oh, yeah, because we kind of stopped playing it. I think we stopped playing it around... I feel like things are missing from this playlist, to be fair. I don't think the 1st of July was the last time we played. Oh, wait, there's loads. Yeah, there's loads. Thirdly, I can play it early, exactly. Yeah, I want to see the live weather in action. That sounds banging. Justice for Edward. Edward will be coming. I reckon Edward will be coming. I haven't locked my doors. Oh, yeah, next week there's the GTA 6 Netflix thing. Man. Oh, it's really nice of Dovetail to come to my stream. That's really lovely. That's dead nice. Let's find someone to raid. Let's go to the title screen. Listen to that lovely music. That one track. Let's see. Who's online that we know? Do-do-do. Let's have ya. Let's go to... Oh, let's go Rixa, because she's having a chat. She's just chatting. I don't know what she's watching and stuff. But I'll send the raid over. Now, don't forget, I'll be back tomorrow with final... Oh, I've done the frickin' raid wrong. RYXA_. Much better. There we go. Yeah, I'm back tomorrow with Final Fantasy X. It's going to probably be a fair bit of farming tomorrow, but I'm also going to try and do the lightning bolt, so God help me. I'm dead excited for Train Sim World 7. And for Tommy and Friends. The Henry update. Mate, winter's going to be banging now. Already my Christmas is made. All it needs to do is come out on November 28th for my birthday. And then perfect. On that note, go say hi to Rixa, and we shall see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, gang. And bye-bye, Z's.